We are live. What's going on, everybody? Get everything logged in and set up here. Let's see what we got here. Let me copy this over here. I haven't even checked my audios and everything else. Is that working? Good, that's working. Let's see, can I hear? Let's make sure everything I can hear. Okay. Copy this, put it over here. Okay. Can we hear myself? Can I hear myself? Can I hear myself? So we got a lot to cover today. A lot to cover. Okay, good, good, good. We got a new review dropping tomorrow that just finished up. We've got a lot going on. Right. Our desk is all set up and messy and good at the same time. At the same dang time. I got Louis. I got Gucci at the same time. Yeah, man. I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. It's been a so-so week. I'm going to give a school update, as we always do. I'm kind of slacking. I don't know what it is, if I just feel kind of burnt out from the last 6 months of really getting my butt kicked, but I don't know. I have not been really on point like I need to be. But I'm going to get my act together and get back on it. Well, with controllers, these tariffs kind of got me scared a little bit too, because ordering things and things sent out, all the process of running a controller business, it's heavily affected by these tariffs. So I'm a little bit worried how that's all going to play out, because things are not slowing down as far as who's giving into what. Okay, we're going to give you this cut. And for those that don't know, here's my understanding where we are now. At the end of the day, the world is set up where, you know, ideas are made here and then products are built there. You know, that's the very high level of it all. So with that being said, you know, a lot of things from the States are designed here and made in China, India, Vietnam, Taiwan. You name the place where the cost is cheaper because it's given here. The other factor is that we kind of, you know, we don't charge them tax when they ship things here, but they are charged. If we sell a Tesla in China or wherever else, they do charge a tax. And it looks like that's what they're trying to figure out. Look, just lower the amount that you tax us, because we're not taxing you anything. And you guys aren't a smaller country. Now you're such a big country. You guys should be treated like the rest of the world stage. And that's kind of what's happening. So with all that said, us living here in the States, we're getting slammed pretty bad. The tariffs are high, the tax high, everything's really high, so it's kind of wild. But yeah, hope, you know, I was on AliExpress the other day, and when you added things up on your cart to see, okay, well, how much does this cost? It was really wild to see, you know, additional fee, and it was like a lot. Oh, we don't have our lights on. Let's set the mood. Let's set the mood. You know, all that stuff going on. So it's affecting a lot of things. But a good thing is a lot of stuff came in before all that kicked off. So there's a lot to talk about in the next coming weeks. A lot, actually. Okay, so is this straight or is that crooked? Good, good, good. Okay, we're gonna move this out the way a little bit here. And we're gonna be talking about today is some fun things. We have our 30th anniversary sticker, and we know where this goes. This is with the Haute42 V16 the P12, but we also have a promotional sent out from Nyxi. I've worked them before, and I didn't know who they were, so worked with them, and that went really well as far as, you know, using the controller, what I think of the build quality. I play with it, my kids play. I actually play Call of Duty on the PlayStation with it. It went good. So hey, we have a new one for the Switch. Check it out. Tried it, and actually the kids, since we put it on, they were like, yeah, we like this. So we put it through the 10-hour testing went so fast with that controller because they were off. That there was something going on where they were off, and they just dove right into it, and they were like, yeah, we like this. We like this. So it's like, okay, I'll make sure I talk about it in the review. So let's get the V16 out. So here we have the V16. We have a little bit to talk about when it comes to artwork. We're going to talk about that. So we'll put this. Let me label this better. I'm sorry, I took a bite of some cashews here. And we're trying to crunch on the mic. We got our stands here. Okay, let's slide this back here. So we have that. And like I said, we're definitely going to talk about the artwork on this thing. Let's line this up. Vice, shout out to Vice FGC. What's going on, Vice? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Over here, the weather, we're actually pretty good weather. We need more rain, but it's pretty good weather. Those who don't know, in Central Texas, we're in a stage 3 drought. And everyone's moving here drinking up our water. So it's like the funny dichotomy, right, where you need more water for everybody to drink, and the grass is... I won't get into the dynamics of it all. But it's pretty funny. All right, so we have the V16. Oh. We have the P12. What are you talking about? Code, shout out the Code. I hope you're having a good Sunday, Code. Oh, and one more thing. Before I go too deep, let me check. I thought I saw this, and I did. Look at that. Look at that. We just crossed the 2,000 mark on subscribers today. Where's my cheers? Cheers. Winning horns. All the effects. And again, it couldn't have been done without all of you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. You're giving up your time on your Sunday to hang out and just talk what we all like to talk about, controllers and fun. So I really appreciate you all. And again, it couldn't have grown this way without you all. So thank you. Thank you. It's much appreciated.
Yes, sir.
On our way to 10,000. I think what's my next goal? So I'm at 2,000. I think my next goal is gonna be 2,500. Keep small goals. And that way they're achievable. If I put a goal for like 20,000, that'd be kind of ridiculous, right? But yeah, it's so much appreciated. Thank you all. And actually, I have to give a thank you because I got a buy me a coffee. I got another buy there, another supporter sent there, and I want to make sure I shout you guys out because you're giving your heart out money. You don't have to. And I really appreciate it. So I'm not going to read the name, but the message says, "To the good doctor, thank you for your dope videos and excellent prognosis on new gear." So shout out to you, my friend. Thank you. Again, I really appreciate it. You got, it comes out of your pocket, and I can't give enough thanks. So I really appreciate you guys, and it means a lot. And again, it's helping the channel grow and get more things to talk about and share. And really, again, my goal with this channel is to provide value, to help folks on the fence understand what they're getting into, what all the things that go with all this stuff, right? So, yeah. So, thank you, all the thank yous. One more time, the cheers, the horns, all the things. Thank you. Let's pull up the next controller.
Yes, sir.
Can't read this. Yeah, so what's the next one? We're going to talk about the P12 because this is, you know, the sister to this pad. And I'm clearing things out the way because I'm running out of space. All right, here's the standard P12. P12. Okay, let's peel. Okay. We're going to pull a U16 and a T so we can compare to this. And we're also going to talk about the Hyperion. The Nintendo Switch here. Okay, here's the U16. Let's get our stands out the way here. I'm knocking everything off my desk. Right. Dive into these. And really, when it... Oh, y'all can't see. What's going on here? There we go. Now you can see. Move my screens around so I can see myself. Okay, there we go. Over here slacking. Okay, there we go. So we have everything here. And like I said, we're going to talk about these. These are the Nyxi Hyperion 2s. Really nice Joy-Cons. We have a lot to cover, so I'm excited. And then any questions along the way, ask as far as these or any other controller. Again, that's our goal, is really to share and help the community grow and evolve. And that's just have fun, right? I know when it comes to Tekken 8 Season 2, we're not all having the most amount of fun, but have fun. That's the goal with all this stuff. I like this case too. I'll put that right here so I can talk about that. Go. So we got everything on the desk. Shout out the vlog. Happy Sunday, vlog. Vlog, we're at 2,000. Shout out the vlog and all the residents in the chat. Like I said, you guys mean a lot. It really fills my cup. Yeah, man. Tekken have... So I was talking to someone on Discord and they were saying, you know, what's your rank? And I was like, well, I'm at Fujin right now. I haven't played rank in about a month, to be honest. Ever since Season 2 came out, I go to Quick Match to feel things out and I go from there, but it's not stable. I don't know if you guys notice when you're fighting certain people, I don't know if it's computer to PlayStation, what's going on, but the screen is bouncing. Not the characters, certain combos, you'll see the top of your screen like bouncing up and down. And I'm like, this is kind of making me motion sick. So anyway, I've been learning more Street Fighter. Shout out to Trini too. Trini was like, show me the trial screen so I know where to go to kind of dive in and figure things out. So we're getting there. Bags 1994. That's a cool name. Bags with a Z. I like that. Shout out to Bags. Happy Sunday, Bags. Kunal Minha. Shout out to Kunal. We all know Kunal. Going good, going good. Happy Sunday to you, Kunal. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Again, we have a lot to talk. I'm excited to talk about all this stuff today. This has been... My wife's been getting on me. It's been in the review room. There's stuff cluttered everywhere. She's like, when are we going to move this stuff out of here? So it's fun to have this conversation and kind of like clear things out. So I'm going to move this over here. And Bags, I want to see the modular hot for just... Oh, I have it. It's right here, actually. Give me a second. The X series is right there, Bags. And this is in the low profile mode right now. I just redid my bookshelf to fit everything in. So I need to kind of redo this in a minute, but at least everything is organized. And I told you guys I'd show y'all a picture. I need to figure out how to get a picture shown y'all because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cubby holes of controllers right now. It's almost a whole shelf top to bottom, a 2x4. Wow. Also bought the Booster 5X. Oh, the Booster 5. Nice. That's really good. That's really good. That kind of helps you get around all the things. That's a really good idea. Nice. And so, fun fact, Cosmox just released their bag. They just released their little plug. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Where's my Brave browser? Window cap. Okay, I'm here. There we go. Okay, y'all can see. So here. Let's see if it shows up. So there's two things they have right here. Boom. There's one. And also there's new models coming out. And they had the images in here. So I don't know if you guys have heard about the E16 and the C16. Those two are on the way. This picture right here. Boom. Found it. Right here. Let's open this in a bigger tab. Where is it at? Right there. Okay, I'm gonna move this picture to it so y'all can see bigger. Okay, so what are you looking at here? Well, first of all, what is this posting about? So they have a new case coming. This case, that appears to be, this is interesting as well. This is interesting as well. And I don't know if anyone's gonna notice this, because I definitely noticed this. So I have the silver M16 Plus. And I was like, okay, I have the gold M Lite. This is an M Ultra. And you're like, well, how do you know? Because the bottom row, those three buttons, they're on the same level. Unless this is a new T, which I don't think this is. This appears to be a new color for the M Ultra. So silver M Ultra might be on the way. So, go back. So looking at all this, this case should be compatible with the T, and y'all can't see what I'm pointing at. The T, I'm going to go from top left down. The T, the U, the R, that's the M Plus, the V, the M Ultra, and I can't see, move my stuff out the way. That is the new C16, and this pad here, this is... Everything's still up in air what this is. We're not sure yet if this is an M Ultra style layout or a T style layout. Because in the picture, I can't fully tell if those, and I'm trying to zoom, this is as close as I can get. I can't fully tell if those buttons are all smalls and one large in the bottom or all larges. I really can't tell. But then this is the E16. And this is for those that play on their right hand. Like I'm trying to, basically reversed. So they flip the pad. And it's made out of metal. You could tell that's like the X series metal, or like the U merit. I can't talk. The U Ultra, because look at the buttons up top. Those are the new home row buttons. That's the Hot logo when it's on metal, like that matte finish. I'm sorry, the dogs are barking, so if y'all hear that, I apologize. Probably food on the way. But you know, now they're gonna have a reverse pad. So 2 new pads are on the way, and if you're in the Discord, you know one of these 2 or both are coming next month. This pad here will allow you to change the artwork. So you unscrew the top, the little acrylic, just like a U. Unscrew it, put your artwork in, put it back on. So I'm really excited to see what they do there. But what all this falls into is their new case, and it looks like it should be pretty wide because it's going to fit all these. But I mean, obviously it won't fix the X series because the X series is its own case out the box, right? But that is, come on, stop fighting me. Let's scroll down a little bit here. There we go. So it has the zippers, the straps. Oh, it's cool. A little spot up top to fit you. Get out the way. Is that a Switch, maybe? A Nintendo Switch, a cord. Your little booter. Okay, I like how they slid. Good job, marketing team. Like y'all slid that in there. Mesh bag. Heavy da-da-da-da. All the things. Straps. Double zips. Cosmox, Haute42. I love they kept Haute42 on the box. Because Cosmox, people are still warming up to that name. Whenever I post a video and I put Cosmox in it, people don't really click. So I have to put Haute42. I have to say Haute42. It's just the market knows Haute42. So that's, if you guys ever wonder like, well, why don't you say the real name? No one really knows what I'm talking about. We all know because we're in this space, but they don't know. Vlog reverse looks, it does look interesting, right? Vlog, that looks really cool. And again with that reverse, I can't fully tell if it's I can't talk 25 or 23 millimeter buttons. But the case looks slick, you know, and the price, $25, that's affordable. I mean, we'll know when we feel it in person, because if it doesn't feel like a true laptop case, that's going to be something to discuss. But the design looks really good, and basically it should feel like a GoPro case. It's called Space Spade. Like when I take my bike on the track, I have my GoPro case with all my cameras and all my gear and all that nonsense. I could throw that thing on the ground if I get angry, and it won't break anything, right? So I'm come to the point now where I expect that in a case. The case I use now the most is I should pull it over and show you guys. It's a really good case, and that's what I use now to carry everything. But that's coming. All right, what else is coming? This. Now these, my first thought was why? Because At the end of the day, you can disable buttons. What this is you take your Switch and you put these feet on the bottom, and that way they don't act. There's no way you can activate. You can't cheat. This is more for tournaments and things like that, right? And again, you can fully disable the buttons because there's no terminal connection. And I get it. And then you won't lose your keycaps because they just plug right in, so the design is smart. But then your next thought is, why don't I just use a profile and disable the buttons by hand, right? Oh, do they sit lower? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. So okay, I didn't notice that. You can make the button sit lower. So that's a cool idea. And it makes the button sit lower. Oh, the Switch comes so this is your new Switch. It's a low travel, a low height replaceable Switch that plugs in. I didn't understand. I thought this wedged on the bottom of your Switch. Interesting. So if you never use this button, just put this in this little blank, and it's basically just a blank. And it's called the hot block. So okay, that's cool. Am I gonna buy it? I don't know if I would buy this, but I'm not mad at it because it serves its purpose. Like for me, on all my pads, everyone knows I take out this plug right here, the bottom right, because my thumb, when I play Tekken, my thumb rests right here. So I'm always like, even this one, I haven't put it back. I always take it out and I double-sided tape down. So in theory, I could just get these, put the blank in there, and now it'll just sit flush. So that's actually cool for me. But now I'm playing Street Fighter. I've actually started putting the Switch back in because learning from you guys, the L2 is a drive rush. I put it down here now. So yeah, all that stuff, right? So yeah. So, two new pads on the way, a case on the way, the pad on the way. There's a lot. Like, it's so crazy that Haute42 and their team, I have to give a real shout out to them because they really hit the ground running this year. I think we all on Christmas break and things are happening. Well, I believe the East Asia break is Lunar New Year. So they kind of dropped the V16, the P12 Pro. They dropped all this, the M Lite, all this stuff, the M Ultra, and just went on Christmas break. Mic dropped and just left. That was so funny, right? What's your opinion on the new Hitbox Ultra? The Hitbox Ultra, I want to get one in. Just a Hitbox, period. I played one at a locals, but I've never owned one because I have Fightbox Arcade and I love those. It's getting to a point now where I really want to know what it feels like to play on a Hitbox and compare, because they've been doing this for so long. They've really driven the market. And, we can't nothing but give them credit how much success they've achieved, and great job to them. But I'm curious now, has the market caught up? So I need to look at figuring that out and trying to get one in. I need to reach out to their team. But yeah, all this stuff. Like, look, they're really... shout out to Haute42, Cosmox Gaming, but Haute42, we all know this Haute42, right? Right, Vlog, everybody knows Haute42 for what they're doing. Vlog, the DOIO plugs, okay, I was like, plugs, Vice, the DOIO plugs are nice too, but hella pricey. So Vice, here's something weird and fun with DOIO. I can find their stuff on AliExpress, and I like DOIO because it's all metal. When you go to their website, though, I've never ordered from them, and I'm hearing mixed things. They could take forever. Because I ordered their keycaps from AliExpress, and I've been super fortunate. Like, they worked really good. They fit on the S perfectly. They fit on every pad I put them on. They fit, and they play really nice. The light shines through them. Like, I like DOIO stuff. I have 3 of their pads. They're version 1s. The N-Loaf is basically a DOIO, so I have basically 4 of their pads, right? I like them a lot. But I've never ordered directly from their site, and I've heard it could be a nightmare. A nightmare being, will your items ship, the time it takes to get to you, that's really what I'm getting at. Not the product being good or bad. Because, like, again, I own them. I don't have no problems with them. That's what I did. I put a thing at the end. Wow, they're not even coming up anymore. The Tariffs... they're not even coming up anymore. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this here. Because the pad should be coming out. It's kind of weird. There we go. Boom. It's like this guy. Now we're getting all the real stuff. Now we get the real stuff. There's their keypad. The aluminum keycaps. Aluminum keycaps. Here we go. Where's the other keycaps they sell? But yeah, I like. Oh, there's... dang! The joystick. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Whoa. This thing was $300 something on their website. And I feel like I saw on AliExpress for $3 something. $629. please, baby Jesus, talk to Trump and Xi Jinping. Please, baby Jesus, talk to all the leadership around the world and get these tariffs fixed so we can get back to affordable prices and buy new stuff. Because $700. Oh wait, the joystick too. I forgot about the joystick. Okay, we'll be right back. Where's the joystick at? That's nuts. That is nuts. That is nuts. And what I was going to show you guys, the joystick is on sale for the X Series bags. You were just asking about the X Series. The joystick is out there, and I can't see. Hold on. Let me check this out. That's crazy. You explain. Oh yeah. Can you explain what's so special about the shadow keys? I can. I bought some and have no idea what I'm supposed to do with these. He's like, so I got FOMO and I bought a bunch of crap. What do I do with this? We've all been there. We've all been there. So these two come with the shadows. Here is the very high level what you're looking at, and it's something you really won't be able to see, right? Because here these stand about 2 quarters. If you took, I'm in the States. Take 2 American quarters, lay them on top of this, right? 1, 2. This sticks up about 2 quarters off the base. Okay. With the shadow hunting here, it's about 1.25. Roughly. I can't see that. Let me see if I can change my view where I could see. Can I get these close like that? Yeah, it's probably you really can't tell. But if you had in person, if I put quarters, I took my quarters downstairs for a review. But if you put it on top, it's 1 quarter and about half. And what that means is when I push this button, like it hits bottom so fast. Yes, sir. Hit that bottom.
Yes, sir. Yes,
wait.
sir.
I'm talking about. Wait, that's okay.
Yes,
That came out.
sir.
Anyway,
Yes, sir.
we're all grown-ups. But when you press, see how fast that hits? Like boom, boom. Now look, here's a regular switch. Boom. See how long it takes to get down there and get back up? See that travel time? That's what you paid for. You paid for snap, 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 snap. So you play Tekken, when you hold and you let go that while standing move, your gap is going to be shorter. So you will have to adjust. If you're a Street Fighter player, I don't know if this while standing was a Street Fighter. I don't know. But say for instance you're playing Ken or Ryu, you just do boom. You can go really fast with your moves because the interaction happens so quick. Whereas on a regular button, there's a bit of a delay. Like it's you won't notice it, but once you switch and come back, that's when you notice. And different materials feel different with that. So kind of like a FYI. The KGBM TOKT13. What is that? I think I know that name. I've seen that before. UIO KGBM TOKT13. I probably have to go online just to find it. Wow, the QRD is 235 now. This was 140, I think, before. Oh my goodness. What is this world? The world's collapsing. The world is collapsing. Here's the 15. That's something else, isn't it? Yeah, this is something else. I can't find it. It'll come. I can't find it. But yeah, the world. It's getting disgusting. Own a hip. Oh, Kunal, you have a hitbox. Nice. And again, I want to try one and see. I don't know, just see what it's like. Because my close experience with that is a. Y'all can't see. I'm sorry. Whoops. Let me come back. So I see what I'm looking at here. Look at this. Where'd it go? Right here. 629. Yeah, this just came out like a month ago, and I could have sworn this was $300. It was still high, but it's $300. It is almost double the price. Whoa. Fightbox models are little carbon copy. That's what I thought too, Kanal. I thought the exact same. And that's not so much why I didn't look to get one. But it felt like that was the thing. Here's where I'll say I like about Fightbox. Fightbox arcade set, look. At the end of the day, our case... Oh, so the case is the same. But then I wonder if it's the same because I have a M and I have the S split. The split design for the F, I love that thing. That thing is fantastic. The M1 I love because it's a joystick on the side and the levers on the other side. Only reason you guys haven't seen it as much is because I have everything kind of disorganized, all the reviews going on, but I need to pull that back on camera and play with that again. But point being is this: if the case feels that way, just with a different top, I love how Fightbox gives you so many tops. You can get every layout. Those that don't know what I'm talking about. If you're looking for a design for a controller or in a box form factor, they've got it. Like, they've thought of everything. Because at the end of the day, it's just an acrylic top. So the box for them stays the same, but that's one top. That's another top. Get out the way. Until I... What? I don't want to do that. Another... Oh, that's new. A new top. Look, they have all the designs you can imagine. There's so many letters and numbers, and their support team, everyone I talked to them, this is last year I worked with them. They were super helpful, super nice. I have the M1. I love this thing. The F series I have the first one I got was the B, because I bought that one 2023. That was my first. And actually, shout out to Mitch. We actually converted this live on camera, the F1 into an F1S. And I wish I just called this I guess it has to be called an S. But this is one of my favorites here. I like this. I changed the artwork of mine. Where's the M? There it is. The M1. I have this one, different artwork. See, all that stuff. So I see what you mean. Whereas the Hitbox Ultra, I guess the Hitbox, the original, is the full, is the, the same as that. They still sell the Hitbox anymore? Or is it just the Ultra now? They do. Oh, no, they don't. So they have fully moved over to the Ultra now. Nice. $299. Is it compatible? It is. So PS5, Xbox Series, Switch, PC out the box. I have a controller review coming up. Oh, it's not. It's downstairs. Dang it. I got to grab it. That we need to talk about very soon. And the price is the biggest we're going to be talking about. Actually, if you're on follow my Instagram. Let me share my Instagram so you guys can follow me there, because I already posted what it is there. Yeah, I need to get my Instagram numbers up, so let me post this in here. Follow me on Instagram, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about that I just posted coming soon. And the price is the biggest thing I'm kind of worried about with that one. But yeah. Let me check chat here. I can't see. I can't see all the chat. Go back. Fightbox models are low carbon copy, not the stick. Yeah. My Hitbox, I just keep on display now. Oh, really? Wow. And I'm really kind of, what made you not use it as much? Here's where my question is going. You had the Hitbox. In theory, you could just buy new buttons and change the feel. Was the size an issue? Was the layout? I'm curious what made you switch over to, because I believe, again, my mind's slipping. The kids are still in my youth, it's still at school. That you have a Haute42 or dual pad, or dual pad. I'm curious what made you switch over. Not that sick, to be honest. Oh, really? Wow. My Hitbox, I just keep on displaying out this device. The plug's got the X on it and the Steam logo. Really? What the heck? Where's the plug at? Where's the plug at? Where's the plug at? Where'd I put them? I'm sorry, I'm flipping so fast. Did I miss that? I might have missed it. Huh. Vice is on it. He's like, it's preference, though. Facts. I agree with now. Facts. Wave Dash, for example, is easier, in my opinion, with full stem switches. Got you. I have a Fightbox M9, but I'm looking to sell it. Nice. Yeah, and it's just options, right? I love that the market is growing so much that we have so many options. And shout out to the Twitch. We got the bots already showing up. Some people get mad when they get bots in their chat. I like it because it just shows the channel is growing, right? Wow. Got it out of there. Shout out to Vlog. Vlog always keeps me on it. You got bots. Get them out of here. The people there are dope, though. Great company. And that's, I kind of get that vibe too, Kailh, because I feel like for them to last this long, they're doing something right. And like you said, their customer service must be really good. And I mean, it's a metal box with a top, so I guess it's tried and true. Everything inside will tend to break. The outside is what it is, so that's really good. I like their cable management too. How the cable has that lock system, so you can't break it. It's like a different head, so that's really cool. But yeah, all that stuff. So I really want to try to get one in, and I'll compare it to a 5-box and to these. So speaking of these, right here, to kind of start off, this goes back to Bags' question when it came to the shadow hunting versus the regular switches. Here we have the P12 that came out last year, and you can see this has been played on. I'm thinking about doing, you know, because now that things like the controller shipments might be slowing down until the tariffs get worked out, I'll probably start doing a 90 days later or 1 year later video on all my pads. And they'll be short little videos. I don't want to take too long. But the point would be is just, I've had these for a while, I've been using them. How are they holding up after that much time, right? So starting with the P, you can see here the body, it's plastic, right? So the body looks like a plastic controller. It looks fine. It probably looks worse on camera, but in person you don't notice it, right? I had this grip tape, so when I first started leverless, I couldn't remember, like, you know, you're learning how to play. I was floating around so much. So I had the grip tape so I could find, okay, why are you popping off? I had my grip tape so I could find the directionals. And then with Tekken, I only need 4 buttons. So if I ever slid too far, I knew I was on the outer edge. So that was what I did. So that's why you see this grip tape. I think the link's in the description too, but why you see that. So here's the P12. Grip automatically installed out the box. I'm currently using the Tikitaka Panda V1 soft switches. It's running 0711 on mine. I would recommend the Tikitaka Panda V1s for this plastic base. They're like, the force is soft. So when you do this, you can slide. Like with the regular switches, they're a little stiffer, so you'll kind of run into the keycap. I could pretty much, I mean, this is popping off. I also have O-rings, so sitting higher, but the point being is, you know, that's that. When you compare the Pro to the P12, they filled in something inside of here to make it, I should take it apart. If I had my screwdriver, I would just take it apart right now. To make this less hollow sounding. And this one just feels more hollow. They're both just as light as the other. I mean, this is barely more dense because there's something inside here, but I mean, you won't notice. The look here, it does comes with a sticker. And I was thinking about putting the sticker to sticking it on there. I don't know what to do with this yet. I don't know what to do, but it, you know, this is the 30th anniversary. It comes with the extra keycaps. It comes with blanks on in the original. And I took the blanks off. Oh yeah, and I put the PlayStation ones on. Pim Pim Ling Long. That's a cool name. I'm gonna say that a couple times. Pim Pim Ling Long. I like that. That's a cool one. Shout out to Pim Pim Ling Long. Happy Sunday to you. I like that you wrote. I can't talk. I can't read. I like that you wrote notes on what version you have on them. Yes. So here's what I'll say, Pim Pim. I like that name, Pim Pim. So Pim Pim, here's what I do on all my controllers. Again, they're on the shelves. Like I play with different ones. Like every day I'll grab a different one. So the biggest thing for me is when people ask me, I'll forget. Obviously, I have a spreadsheet too full of all this, but I just want to see it without going to my computer. So I put the firmware version. So if I'm doing testing, I can know exactly what I'm testing against. And then I write down the version here. And all I do is I take a piece of paper. Where's my tape? I don't have my tape here. Anyway. Take a piece of paper and just tear it. Or you write your notes on there. Take a piece of paper and take tape and just lay it across and just stick it right in the bottom. So that way, as I update things, I just peel it off, put the new one, tape it on, done. And I never think about it again. But yeah. So these again come with all the keycaps on the Pro. Have this foam like tape under here. And it's funny we talked about DOIO. DOIO sells a foam, and I tried to order it, but I couldn't. Something was going on. The shipping was like $30. I was like, yeah, I'm not paying that. So anyway, that's what's under here. It's like a double-sided tape foam, and instead of putting O-rings like I do, because you'll see here, this has an O-ring. So see the O-ring there? This has the foam to accommodate the O-ring. So I put this on the stem, and then for me, it gives me what I was looking for, right? It makes it quieter and also makes the travel kind of whatever. These come with the foam pre-installed and all that good stuff and all the blah, blah, blahs. Put this in here so I don't lose it. Let me check the chat here. To be honest, I switched from leverless to stick. Oh, can I use on stick? I wonder if you're going to get the X series. Do you have the DOIO stick? I don't remember. Among other reasons, I find it more fun. And that's what it's all about, right? It's finding what's right for you, Kailh. You're spot on, right? For the hitbox, though, I was really adamant about keeping the traditional layout with no extra butts. Really? I wonder why. Interesting. So when the T came out, it probably flipped your world over. Like, what is this? Get these extra buttons out of here. Eventually I realized if I care so much about traditional switch to stick. Facts. Good point. Good point. So now I just view the hitbox as a featureless leverless that is unoptimized. Ooh, that part. Because you look at the V with, I don't have to install the extra things and tap it. When I watched the video how to install the what were they called? The hitbox has those the sliding buttons. I forgot what they're called. Excuse me. But I know when you take your case off, you have to kind of plug the wires in. You're really kind of like hardwiring things in. It could be a bit of work. Whereas with this, I kind of just put switch in and just go to profiles and change things up. I'm kind of done. So yeah, it's very interesting. And again, I don't have a problem with them saying how the market is shifting or however you want to say it. I'll show you a layout I created earlier for most optimized layout possible while still being terminally. If you, I don't remember if I have you on Discord. Just send me us on Discord and then put a note saying, hey, you can share this image on stream, and I'll share the pictures so everybody can see what you're talking about. Yeah. Now I've had it Itoki for years as well. Oh, nice. I got a ton of art cases. Kunal's on that Mitch level. Mitch was the king of sticks and king of not like that. King of like stick controllers and everything else. Because I would talk to him. He's my first interview too, and I know I've been saying this. I do want to do more interviews with you guys and talk. I was looking at StreamYard, but I think I have to pay a fee. I get so many hours, so I got to figure that out. But I collect sticks. Like you collect those facts. I have a ton of leverless. Like you have sticks. That is so spot on. So yeah, when it, with the P12 and the P12 Pro, if you don't have these now, you're basically looking at an S. Let me grab an S. So here's an S, right? So if you were, again, Haute42 essentially is two families. They have three, but essentially two. The S family, small buttons across the body, one large in the bottom, tight spacing. Okay. They have the T. All large keycaps across the whole body, wide spacing. Okay, so this is acrylic, and people kind of underestimate the S because when you get it, you're like, this feels like a science project or like a beta project, right? But as someone who owns this, the S is fantastic. Like you could do artwork on the bottom, artwork on the top, replace everything, do all the little things, screen, like everything. It has two power ports, which seems like nothing, but it's very important because you're always going to break a power port. So you have a backup, has the pass-through port. You can put an extender to make it bigger, smaller, all the things, right? But the S is the base model. The P and the P12 are like, if I went to, I'm just going to say China for reference. I go to China tomorrow and I forgot my controllers. I just want to buy one off the shelf. The way this is boxed and packaged and designed, this is something you would buy off the shelf. And that's a good thing, right? But you're going to feel, you're like, wow, why does it feel so light and airy? Because it's made out of plastic. It's supposed to, right? It's supposed to be like a standard controller. And all the logo, all the stuff. And I haven't labeled this one yet, but you get the point. There's nothing on it's kind of slopes on the bottom, which all that stuff. It's kind of funny. Oh no, it does. I was gonna say Cosmox. This one says Haute42. This one has nothing, but you get the point. That's what you're looking at. You're looking at the S family, but in a plastic version with no extra buttons. So if you like that style, that's why you look at the P. You have your lock button here. And again, this is an upgrade to this for sure. But if you're looking at the P and the Pro model, you want a PlayStation design, either put on your shelf and play with to show up at your locals and like, oh wow, look at that. People will notice and it plays nice. So that's what you're looking at with this pad here. Okay, let's make some space. Because we got to talk about the V. This one I got to talk a lot about. Let's put our stands on here. Where can I fit? I can't fit all this stuff. Yeah, shout out to Mitch. Mitch is definitely the go. Shout out to Mitch. Super nice too, right? There's some people in this space that can be a little jerky. That's every space, right? Because I work in IT, and I think a lot of people in IT have, they could just be a little whatever and kind of be a little whatever. So he's really cool, really nice, super eager to share his knowledge. You can't ask for more. And what's fun is even making jokes. When I was doing the fight box last year, I was taking it apart. I was making a mess, and like I didn't realize there's a pin you push to slide the button out. I was ripping it through. It was a mess, and he just had fun. Like, oh my god, what are you doing? We're laughing in the chat without going too far and hurt people's feelings, right? So we had a really good time. One of my favorite people. So shout out to Mitch. Shout out to Mitch. Yeah, really good people. Okay, so I'm gonna put the P12 right here. Well, let's talk about the V. Yes, definitely super nice Discord too. That's a really good point. I see him all the time in the ASI Discord. He'll pop into the Maverick. He pops in everywhere. Just really nice. So here we have the V16. Okay, breaking stuff. The V16, right? Now, if you're looking at the V16, you're wondering why they make this, right? So here's what I like. Again, we go back to the S and the T. Here's the T. This is my original Haute42 T. And at the time, I didn't know how to design. So I was like, well, Lei Wulong is my favorite kit. Shout out to all the Lei Wulong players. Tekken 7. Yeah, respect, right? We put in work. We put in work, right? But I went through and then I put like the Zelda. At the time, we were playing Breath of the Wild or Tears, whatever it was. Tears Kingdom, put that. My daughter's big into K-pop, so I put the BTS thingamajig. My Wing Chun wooden dummy, I put that in there. And I had my wife in here too somewhere, but you get the point, right? I had all the family kind of loaded here at the top, and then the Wing Chun character, the Lei character, and then I kind of sprinkled everybody. Okay, why you respect the artwork, right? And then what was nice with the T, just like the S, you could put your things in the bottom and kind of customize it how you want, all those things. So these two became the standard Haute42 layouts, and I like that because once you know which style you like, now you just go on what materials and what size of this layout do I like. And that's what I really love about their brand. And for those think their brand is too big, when you start looking at it from that perspective, it really starts to make sense. Like, okay, I know I only want this family. I have 5 things I can buy that I could pick from to buy. If I like this family, I have 5 things to pick from for that family. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we'll stop there. All right, so here's the T. All right. The V is a T. This is just a T with a plastic base. The P is an S with a plastic base. There you go. That's what you're looking at. So if you're looking at this, again, the way this is packaged, you will buy this off the shelf. It has the plastic base. It has your power and pass-through on the top, only one power and one pass-through. It's nothing on the bottom or the sides. It has the I can't talk. The PlayStation 30th anniversary design, right? Now, here's the only thing I don't like. This is what I don't like. The U, we're going to go back for a second. The U is the T layout, exact same as the T. The spacing is all the same. But the keycaps, these are 20 millimeters or 25. The way they're spaced, it's saying, I put a T top on here, it's the exact same size, okay? Now, this has a plastic base, pass-through port, power on the top. What do you know, right? So the U, move out the way. Out the way. The U and the V are brother and sister, husband, wife, cousins. You name the word, you name the phrase. That's what they are. Okay. So you would buy either one of these off the shelf and they just feel fine. If I want rings, I get the U. If I don't want rings, I get the V. And it really makes it easy for you to figure out what you want to do. Here's where it gets a little dicey. The U, come off. Stop fighting me. I took the screws out, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. I took them out for this very reason. I wanted to show you guys. There it goes. Okay. Here we go right here. Okay. So the U, I have custom artwork. And the U it ships with tons of artwork in the box. Like all the things you could think of. Put this ring back on here. Get in there. It's all in the box, right? So it's like perfect. You get it. It has like different sheets that come. You can color on it. It comes with stickers, all the things you could think of. I just put a bunch, like I have my, track bike, my helmet, just random Cosmox, Haute42 Gaming, all that stuff. Unlock the keys to success. GB2040 CE. Shout out to the team because they did a great job with the firmware. All the things. GitHub because we're all hosted. All the stuff, right? And then you get it. And these switches sit about 4 quarters off the ground, right? So anyway, that's all that. So the V showed up. I was excited. I was like, ooh, this one here, it actually slopes off the edge. It's actually smoother. It's not so like, this is just a flat, it doesn't hurt. It's level. It's a level, right? Whereas this is level and it slopes. It feels just like a U because it is the U. When I put the U top on here, it's the exact same size. I open this up. And then I'm like, okay. It comes with the shadow hunting switches, upgraded switches out the box. Nice. But the artwork, you can't change. I wish they just put a printout in here where I could peel it, just take the paper out and put a new one in. Now that the review is done, I could start going to work on this. So I'm going to. My thought right now, and I'm torn, because I already reached out to Haute42 and told them, hey, I think you guys should either sell another top or sell 2 Vs, the V30th Anniversary Edition and the V Standard, right? The V16 Standard, V30th Anniversary Edition. Because there's nothing wrong. This design is beautiful, but I like to customize my things. That's just me, right? So I looked on ChatGPT and it was saying, because this is acrylic, you know, you want to watch out that you don't start sandpapering and scratch the whole thing up on the bottom. So I'm figuring all that out. It said use dish soap and water. Which side? I started on this side. Y'all can't really see. So I barely started working on it. But I'm going to figure out a way to just get this off of here, because I can't wait to put my own design on this pad, right? But this and the P, you can't change design on either. This is how they come. That's what you bought it because it's 30th anniversary. That's the good side, right? So for me, I want to customize things. There's nothing wrong with the design. It's just that's that. So I tried putting this lid on here, but the way the rings are designed, it won't go on here. Wait a minute. What if I take the keycaps off? Hold up. We might do some surgery. We might do some surgery right now. Let me see something here. I did not think about this. I might do some surgery. Because look, these are spot on to each other. Like everything's the same. Okay. But here's the thing. All right, residents, we got a new prognosis. This patient has been living their life. She needs a mommy makeover. We're gonna try to see. Or I can't think of the words right now because I'm like so focused on this, but you get the point. Oh, it's testing these. I was like, why is a white rain in here? I'm going to take these out and put them on a different pad because just cuz. And I'll probably put the white rains in here. I'm figuring out what I want to do, but or I may put like the which I like the deep sea islets on plastic a lot. I might just put the Tikitaka Panda V2s on here too, just like the other one, but because the V1 Tikitaka Panda V1s are nice too. But come off. And actually, Kailh has a new switch coming called the Speed Chalk, and it's the same as the Shadow Hunting, but it's like the home version. Okay. And if you ever pull these out and your keycaps stick, just don't rip it. Put your finger and just wedge it, and it'll naturally spread apart, right? That's how you get it apart. Okay, boom. Now, does it fit? What's not lining up? Something is not lining up. Is the case? Oh, wait. I see it right there. Boom. I knocked this off. I knocked the red off. Okay. Oh, it fits. It fits. Well, wait. We're not done here. Surgery is not done. But doctor, what are we going to do? We're going to save this patient. You said, oh, nice. No, okay, I'll pull it up in just a second. I'll pull it up just a second. Because I want to see what you've got here. Hold on. We stay till the job's done. This patient's going to live. Okay. I'm almost done. Give me 2 seconds here. I might have the only custom V16 on the block, baby. Yeah, don't break stuff. Go slow. Take your time. Come off of there. That off. So those that don't know, these are clipped onto here, and there's also a middle pin. So you got to line it up with the pin there. You can't see that. Yeah, you got to line the notch up. So I'm unclipping here, and when I put it back, I'll line the notch up. If I put it back, I'll probably do it off stream, but you get the point. All right, so look at that. So now, okay, that lines up. Push the switches down. Okay. Now, moment of truth. Is it hitting bottom? Is it hitting bottom or no? I think it's tapping, right? It might be tapping the bottom. So what I might have to do is... It's not tapping with these. So if I use a full-size switch, I can put custom artwork on it. Because I can hear it tapping the plastic. Y'all hear that? Like that. Like that's normal. Hear that high pitch sound? That's the plastic. Like, or the acrylic. It's such an acrylic. We'll see what I'm gonna do here. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Because then what I could do is take this guy, put this on here, and turn my U into a V. No, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. It's not that important. It's not that important. It's really not that important. Y'all can't see how ridiculous that looks. It doesn't look bad. It just looks fine. But basically I kept the same design just on a different pad. It's not worth the headache. Okay, so Haute42, release a top for the V that we can custom, a clear top, please. Or the V, what I'm saying, a V16 3rd anniversary edition, a regular V. All right, so let me pull up Kailh's image. I want to see what you got here. Surgery was a success, but she's probably she did a little too much Botox, right? We've all seen this. We've all seen the California girls. They're gorgeous, but a little too much Botox, and their cheekbones and their lip bones and everything in their butt cheeks everything's a little too big. Right? You're like, I think you pushed it too far. Okay, so we're gonna put it back. We're gonna save her. Okay, let me check Discord really quick. Okay, got it. Copy link or image. Boom, got it. Okay, so I'm trying to pull it over here. Let's see what we got here. Got it. Boom. Copy the link. There we go. Okay, let me change the view. Okay, good. You can see. Nice. Okay. Oh, so that's how you got your setup now. The L3, R3. Oh, interesting. So if you're up, your L3, so your left, down, and right are up top. And your ups on the... Oh, so are you playing right-handed? So would the E16 be up your alley because it's a reverse? Interesting. Because you know what other might be really good for you? The GK16. That controller is really nice. Or not GK21, excuse me. Oh, and while I'm here, and they also have a 20% discount. Okay, if you guys, I don't want to oversell this, right? But the Kailh GK21 is very nice and very customizable. I know you're thinking, why do I need 21 buttons? Just use 10. Do whatever you want to do. You can turn them off and on, but they're there, and the price is there, and the discount codes is this is like $50 on Amazon. It's going to go up. So the other part is this, and I reviewed this back in December. Really nice pad. The only thing I've noticed with this, and I've seen the Discord, sometimes the keycaps get stuck. Here's what I mean by that. I think what's happening is when they're manufacturing these boards, the keycaps are, you know, when you order something that's plastic and brand new, it has the little stem at the end. I think they're not shaving the stem down. And this, obviously, Kailh is doing it by hand. There's a factory, right? So the factory they paid to make these, I think they're not shaving those keycaps all the way down. But you can easily just pull the keycap off, rub it yourself, pause, and then put it right back on, and you're all set, right? So, and you only paid $72 minus 25%. You basically paid about $50, $55. That's a steal. And if you want the case, they have a case set too. That's 13% off. Look at that, $75 with the case. So anyway, this guy, this one here, the review is coming. This one's getting pushed back because I keep having other things pop in. This pad is really nice. This Kailh GF16, this is their metal one, $98 and a discount. This is a good pad, and it has the menu button, it has everything you would imagine. It's bigger than the other ones. I would show you. I was downstairs. It slopes on the bottom, so it's actually super comfortable. It's the screen. What I love about Kailh too, they have these extra large screens. I know you're thinking, why do I care? When your splash screen turns on, it's like boss mode. It's really big. It looks really, really cool and big. You're like, oh wow. So if you, and where does Kailh fit in? R16 is basically an S, is when the ring controllers that I have, the R16 is technically the widest. The dual pad Zen, fantastic pads, the Zen and Zen Metal. Where's Zen Metal at? Where I just saw it, Zen Metal. Where are you, Zen Metal? There, you're right there, boom, Zen Metal. This pad, fantastic. It's metal also, right? This is your tightest spacing that I have. The R16 is technically, I mean, the U is wider, but in these smaller tight spacing, it's R, and the Kailh keys fits right in the middle of these two. So, you know, really fantastic option. I have 3 of the Kailh keys, and I had nothing but good experience. Let me close this stuff out. Like, why do I have so much? I'm a tab hoarder, if you guys haven't noticed. So yeah. The 21 for this price is a buy. And it's, again, it's 25% off for 60 bucks. Just get this. Just stop guessing and get it, right? And then the metal one, a metal pad for under 100 is 15% off. Basically 80 bucks. Just don't, and it's full size and it's got the tighter space. Just get it. Like, don't even think about it. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do. Don't tell your wife that I told you to get it. You get the point. So I'm looking at this, right? I actually have a video where I show you how to set up your left stick and right sticks. I was playing UFC Fighter with the left stick being on the left. Now, y'all can't see what I'm pointing at. And just like you have yours here, I had my right set up just like this. And I was using 2 sticks at one time on this pad. So I had the left on this side and the right like you have it on this side. And everything was kind of doing what it needs to do. So that's really cool, Kailh. Wow. Wow. Let me go back. I can't see. Where's my mouse? There it is. There you go. Surprise, something like this hasn't been made yet. Yeah. And I think that, well, I think the 21 covers what you're doing here, Kailh. It does. And to your point, they're the only ones that, I mean, there's probably more that I just don't know about, but in the top of my head, because I'm talking and thinking, they're the only ones that have it like as close as you can get. So, wow. No, it's extra buttons. Oh, nice. I like that. Like a cross-up lever. Got you. Yep. Why have extra buttons when you have all them buttons? Like, what's that meme? Look at all those chickens. Look at all those buttons. I remember when it showed up, I was like, I had a problem with their view. I was thinking, okay, what do I do with this? I mean, obviously, I play with it. But then you're like, okay, I have so many. And it has the pinky. So you could do the R16 style. It has the cross. It has every design you could think of in one pad. And I was like, what do I test? So then, again, my brother plays UFC 20 something on PS5, and I had just gotten the Brooks Women FGC 2. So I plugged it to the end of the cord, put it X input mode, and I was able to play left. I put in left stick mode, left stick and right stick, and do the buttons all at the same time using this pad. And I was like, oh, mind blown. And then I put some new keycaps on it. Is it down? Oh, it's downstairs because the metal review is coming, so I took it downstairs for this pad. They have any more? They have 4. So they added more colors. So I'm gonna reach out to them and see, hey, are you guys gonna make a metal 21 like this? I think it'd be really smart. And for a similar price, well, they're probably getting hit by the tariffs right now. But when the tariff, things die down, please, baby Jesus, please help us bring this all down, right? A metal version of this is gonna be legit. Do you have any dual pad Zen metal on the way? So, funny you mentioned that. Where's my camera at? Funny you mentioned that. Where they at? Dual pad Zen metals. This is coming out tomorrow. This is actually uploading as we're speaking. It just finished uploading right now, like 5 minutes ago. But yeah, this will be out, and I'm gonna give you all a sneak peek of what's happening here. Just make sure you like and leave a comment on the video because it helps algorithm spread the word. And also you'll notice my thumbnails are changing. I'm trying to figure out how to get the algorithm, because when I took a break in February because of school, the algorithm kind of killed my channel. So I'm trying to get everything, driving back up, and I'm figuring out my thumbnail. I can't talk. My thumbnail style and all the blah blah blahs, right? So anyway, a very very high level. This pad, 2 colors, white and black. Has like the leather material down here on the bottom, the rings, the tighter spacing, same split layout as in the buttons here. The buttons are on top. It has the felt material, like so it doesn't slide off your lap. It comes out the box like this. The lights button, we thought it was a boot cell. The lights button is here, and the boot cell is here. Your power, your pass-through port. And then what's cool is, as you guys know, on all my pads, I have a cable manager right here that's sticking on all of them. Because my original pad, I stepped on the cord and almost ripped it out. So I bought those. I use them everything. This comes magnetized right out the box. They're not the strongest magnets, so I could probably figure something around that, but it comes out the box. And that's where, I know we're talking about this one, but before I put this away, when it comes to dual pad, you get a ton of value. They put everything in the box you could think of. The controllers are always solid. Their Discord, they're always talking in their Discord. Shout out to Discord. There's the white version there. Yeah, so tomorrow, you'll see it. Yeah, they really like take it way up a notch. So I was like, they should call the dual pad Zen Metal the Zen Pro. Like I at the time we were coming with names, I thought Zen Metal was a cool name, and then it wasn't until I finished the review I was like, this is actually a Zen Pro because it has everything in the box, like all the extra accessories, all the extra things. The pad feels solid, but it's light, but it's metal. Like upgrades. Next, we're gonna be talking about this Tuesday, and weather permitting, oh crap, is Mother's Day next Sunday? When is Mother's Day? Oh, let me check. When is Mother's Day? Mother's Day is on the 11th. That's next Sunday. Oh no. It's a big discussion. The Zen is a huge discussion. And I have another control that's even bigger than that one. That's already here. I'm trying to get that video done. And then I have two more that are big that I want to get out. This month's kind of tough because my twins' birthday was yesterday. Shout out to the twins. And then my daughter's at the end of the month. Shout out to my daughter. And then Mother's Day. And then we have a concert. So like these, I got to figure something out because this month is our busiest month of the year for us every year. And it happens to fall on my biggest controller reviews of this year happening right now. So I got to figure out when to do my review schedule because that's a problem. Because I don't want a 1 hour discussion on the Zen Metal. I don't want that because I have a lot to talk about. And I think it's well, just kind of like a preface what's about to come. I think it's a really good controller. I think if you're on the fence, just buy it. Again, if you're in the States and you don't want to pay a tariff, get the Galaxy's GF16 right now. Or the 21. Both of those are fantastic. But yeah. Oh, Speedy Potato. Shout out to Speedy. I was just reading. I wasn't even paying attention. Shout out to Speedy Potato. Yeah, man. Yeah, the Zen Metal is really nice. I had one hiccup, and I'll talk about that next week or whenever. Crap. How am I going to do this? I gotta think of how I'm gonna do this. I need to ask my wife what's going on because maybe we could do like a 2-hour stream where we just focus on that because I don't want to do an hour on anybody's pad because I feel like the algorithm kind of lets it notifies you guys within 5 to 15 minutes usually, right? And then we start diving into the conversation, and then by the time it starts heating up, it's already been an hour and I gotta go. So I don't want to do an hour discussion and then jump off. Okay, let's put that back. So yeah, we'll figure it out. But yeah, so the V16, the P16, I think both are what they're supposed to be, and that means they are an S and a T with a collector's edition styling. That's the best way to say it, right? They come with the stickers and the box and all that good stuff. You know, I'm thinking about it. This one, the directionals are not labeled, so that's interesting because here they were labeled to match, like your directionals. It doesn't matter. It's just something I never really noticed. I'm saying it out loud. But I think they play fine. They are plastic based. They will be louder just because they're plastic. And you may feel the impact. If you're a masher, you're going to feel the impact. That's every plastic pad. So my advice to you, get the deep sea Islets, get the ghost switches, put some O-rings on the ghost switches. The deep sea Islets don't need O-rings and you'll be just fine. You won't have any issues. This pad here, these are in the silence. I was testing the silence. They're okay. I like the deep sea Islets. I like the deep sea Islets better than the silent tans, but they're fine. And again, we tried to do some surgery here. We tried to do a mommy makeover on the V16 and put the U top on here. It did fit. So it was working and it will work. But now that it's done, I don't think it's really worth the headache because if I use a taller switch, it won't tap the acrylic. But then this one's going to look just like this one. So it's kind of like I'm basically making the same pad, just flipping it. So I don't really know. It's not worth the headache. It's not worth the headache. Just like I said, I already reached out to them and kind of gave the advice that, hey, you guys should make a regular V16 and go from there. And we'll see how that plays out. Thank you, mate. There we go. Boom, back together. Artwork in. I need my rag to wipe this down, and then we'll put this back. Well, I'll put it on here for now, and then I'll wipe it down later so the screen's not blurry. So there's our V. I mean, there's our U, excuse me. There's the V, there's the U. No keycaps. We're going to play with this today. But yeah. So next we're going to, let's see here. So, and I know Bags was asking about the X series. I hope I answers his question on that one. There we go. Surgery complete. Another success. We saved a life here, ladies and gentlemen. Our prognosis is stay the way you are. Don't do plastic surgery. Don't get Botox. You know, don't get lip fillers. None of that stuff. Just live your life. Be happy. Be happy. Too bad in real life you can't put yourself back together, right? I think we've all seen some crazy ladies. We're like, oh my God, she pushed it a little too far. And now she's looking crazy town, right? At least with this, I could put her back together and look at that. She's back to normal. Back to normal. And I keep telling myself, I think I might stick one of these stickers on here just because I don't know what to do with these things. These 30th anniversary, PlayStation stickers. I don't know what to do with it, so I might just stick it on here. I don't know. I'm not really a sticker guy, if that makes sense. Like, I don't really... Anyway. Okay, so I'll put that here. And like I said, this week also was the Nyxi Flexi. Boys, can y'all do me a big favor? Can you hand me the white controller, the Nintendo Switch controllers, please? Yes, the Joy-Cons, thank you. So here, is your standard Joy-Cons. And they reached out saying, hey, we have a new controller basically to replace your Joy-Cons. Because I worked them before they sent this out, the Flexi. And this pad, I'd never heard of Nyxi. So it came out and I was like, okay, look over the what it does. This is able to pop off. It's magnetic, right? This pops right out. And you can change the style to this way. And kind of figure out, do you want to play tighter or wider? Like PlayStation style. It's actually a tighter PlayStation style. But again, PlayStation style or Xbox style. I was like, okay. So we started playing with it. I have twin boys. This thing has been thrown. Like whatever you can think of with kids, it's happened, and it's still going strong. It has a nice build. It feels like almost metal. It feels really good. The sticks are tall, so for me it was really comfortable. Super Snap Hall effect, all the mechanical, all the things you could think of. These are regular Hall effect triggers. These are mechanical buttons. All the things. So, and then again, I took this adapter it came with. I put an adapter at the end, plugged to my PlayStation and the Xbox, and I played Call of Duty with this thing, and it worked just fine. So when they reached out, I was like, hey, I trust your brand. I've had a good time with y'all. So, okay, we got a new Hyperion 2 I want to send out to you. So, all right, let's check it out. It comes with a nice hard plastic case. So shout out to Speedy Labs, right? Speedy's controller comes with the case. This pad here comes with the hard, or these controllers, excuse me, these Joy-Cons. Come with a hard case, right? And it's, it's fine. The one weird thing, I don't know why there's a hole in the top. Pause. Right? Bruh. But there's a hole up here. Oh, there's something that goes here. Oh, maybe there's like an adapter that goes here. You could charge it. Because I know what it is. So just like this. See these rails for the regular Nintendo Switch controllers? There's a skinny one for the Nyxi. I saw on their website, like $6. It's a battery. I think that fits right here in this slot, and you could charge it. That's what that's for. Okay, so I take that. I was like, what is this for? Because these have grips on the bottom. So they fit like really good in your hands. And they, see, I won't go through. Because the grip, but they have the program button really nice. Like I don't know all the ins and outs of Switch gear, but I do know these felt. As soon as we put on the Switch, we're like, oh, we like this. Jim Sun, happy Sunday, Jim Sun. Did you see the dual pad Zen Metal Edition? Jim Sun, I got a surprise for you. This review would be out tomorrow. And I might have to bump this back because I like to do the review play in a tournament. Well, Tekken's broken, so I've been playing Street Fighter and Tekken just on Tuesdays, and then we do a full talk like today on a Sunday. We just break it down, talk about like things I like, things I don't like, what it's like to live with the pad. So yeah. And with those controllers in particular, there's a lot to talk about. As far as what's in the box, any issues, like, I mean, everything's fun, but you know, all the ins and outs. And I don't, with Mother's Day being next week, you know, because Easter Sunday, I think I didn't do a stream on Easter Sundays. All the things are kind of thrown off my schedule, right? We're going to figure that out. So here, as soon as I popped these on, I didn't have to do anything. They just kind of came, they started working. And I'll pop this one on here, kind of give a visual. So that's what that looks like there. You can see this one's like flush and thin, whereas this one, it's like a regular controller. So as soon as you grab it, it just sits in your hand really comfortably. So yeah, I think they did a great job. What's interesting to me, these pop off, just like the Nyxi. I don't know why you want them to pop off. You can't put artwork in here, so I don't know what that's all about. But yeah, it pops off on both sides, so that's that. They'll probably have different colors. I don't know, but we've been putting through the pace. We've already used these things well over 20 hours. And again, these have been dropped. One has been thrown, and that was an issue as far as like me yelling. But as far as use, they were just fine. They don't fly off. Are they supposed to? Yeah, they're fine. So yeah, if you're looking at Switch replacement Joy-Cons, these Nyxi Hyperion 2s I think are really good. And they're that's what it was. The one thing I noticed, the vibrate motors on here, pause, are super loud. Let me turn this thing on. Watch this. Did I charge this thing up? Okay, so it's on. Make sure okay, good. Hold on. Make sure we don't show our information out here. I don't know if it matters. I don't really use the Switch that much. It really matters. But when I turn these things on, the stock version of the vibrate, I could hear. It was like bah, bah, bah. It was really hard, really loud. So I turned it down to level 1, and now it feels normal. So you'll notice that out the box. This one on. There it goes. Boom. The lights are really cool. You just press the button and change the light pattern. All that stuff, right? So they kind of do what they do. They're controllers, right? They're really nice. Yeah, I don't know if you're allowed to stream Nintendo, but anyway, once I turned the vibrate down, it was super comfortable. And we had the kids, they actually were asking, like, hey, are you done with the review so we can start using them? So they want them. So that'll be over there. And they do work off of the base, whatever you want to call it, the unit. You can't use them this way and do all the things, right? And again, I'll probably order the rail that sits in the middle, but if it's this skinny, I'm gonna have a problem. If it's this tight, it's gonna be a problem, 'cause I don't want it that tight, but I don't know, we'll figure it out. I don't know what it looks like in person, so we'll see. But anyway, you can see it moving around there. It does this thing. So yep. Shout out to Nyxi Flexi. In the book, they come with all their stuff. Like the packaging's really cool. It's super compact packaging. All the good stuff. Let's see what else on here. Hall effect joysticks, that's what I thought. Removable magnetic cover, yep. Mechanical buttons, so all the buttons are mechanical, so they click a lot, but you know, this is what it is. This, I don't know, like I said, what that's all about. I mean, this, but it's there, so boom. And the reason I have the Game Sirs here is because I met them at CES, and we talked with them, and there's a level discussion I want to have after this too. We're gonna talk about another controller anyway. This is a new one I want to talk about. But when it came to these, this is my first kind of like Switch extension type of thing, and these are fantastic. They just kind of like spread apart, put your controller, your tablet, and then you want your Switch in the middle, and it plays really nice and really smooth, super comfortable, and really nice colors. Everything pops off of here, right? But these, you could take all the buttons off, relabel them, and at one point my son had dropped it, and the thing, he thought he broke it, was like this. Well, opened it up, popped this off, it just slipped loose. Popped it right back in, we put it together, I was like, oh wow. So far with these two brands, I mean, you guys may have more experience than I do, but my experience with Nyxi and Game Sirs so far is they're fantastic. They make really good quality products for my personal use of beating things up, and we haven't any problems. So if you're curious, these are two brands I recommend so far. Or controller replacement works great, and the Joy-Con controller replacement, yeah, no issues, man, no issues, good stuff. All right, put these away. It's in here. Turn that off. Boom. It's all to the side here. Everything's falling. Put it off to the side. Merlin, shout out to you, Merlin. What's going on, Merlin? Hope you're having a good Sunday. We just got done talking about the Nyxi Flexi. Like I said, these Hyperion, or not the Flexi, but the Hyperion 2s. These are Joy-Con replacements. Just came in with a really tough case. That was really cool. Really nice setup here. We went over the P12 Pro. Now I gotta check my notes. There's a new controller I think I want to talk about too. So the P12 Pro, really nice. The V16, really nice. And if you like just this style and look, it is locked in the styles and you cannot change your artwork. So boom, you know, you have your plastic P, and I really would not be surprised. And once the tariff things slow down, if they had the V16 30th anniversary edition and the regular V16. So you have your custom artwork version and the collector's edition, if you want to call it that. And like I said, I might just stick the sticker in here right now. I can always peel it off. I might just put this right here. Something, I don't know. Maybe put it right there. I'll think of something. Or put it up here in the corner. Anyway. And it's really into your T and S family. Now there's a proper, like an upgraded plastic version of the T and the S, which is your V and your P12 Pro. So let me check my notes, and any questions I can answer now because we've covered all the things. That was fun. That was really fun. Check my notes because I thought there was another controller I wanted to share with you guys too. And like I said, the Zen Metal review I have it scheduled for tomorrow, but I might. I'm debating if I'm going to bump it because it's going to throw the week off. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Where's my notes? So I did my shout outs. Oh, so shout out to Mega Goat. He made me a song. And let me see if I can get this over here so I can play this for y'all. Because I thought it was really cool. It's an AI song, but it's kind of cool and it's different. It's like a cool little chill little song. And I have artwork that was made for you guys. Like, I really appreciate all the feedback and things I get for you guys. It really means a lot. He was playing around with the AI tools. He's like, hey, I made this thing if you want to check it out. And I completely forgot I had the thing. To be completely honest, I was like, oh yeah, I have this. There it is right there. Because you get busy with life, you just forget. Okay, I'm moving over. Okay, boom, it's over here. Okay, let me see if you guys can hear this. Not now. I don't want your stupid AI tools, Apple. Let's see if this works. This is a delay for me, so we'll see if it comes up for y'all. How long is the delay? 20 seconds?
Dr. Jones 694 on the screen.
Okay, good. Y'all can hear it. Good. See, I thought that was kind of cool, right? Like, all right, it's got a nice little beat to it. And it's AI. I was like, oh wow, sounds real. And I'm hearing it in behind, so my hands are probably way off beat right now.
Chilling with the crew online in this tech world, we're gonna shine.
I wish I could hear it live at the same moment without the delay.
Live stream vibes all day long. Join the chat, let's sing our song. Click clack, Dr. Jones 694 on the screen. Mods and followers get
click clack. That was like, that's kind of cool.
Caps and neon lights, switches click for that feel. Live stream power that's so real.
And this was the perfect song for like a Tuesday after like a good tournament battle, right? It's like, oh my goodness.
In the stream we take a ride. Tree balls clatter all around. In this realm we're tech bound.
Oh, supplies here.
New build unbox on display. Every detail in HD.
And my fear was playing it online. I was like, maybe YouTube might flag the video because it's the beat. You never know where these things come from. They say, oh, it sounds like another beat. So we'll see how that plays out. But I might be playing this weekly too. I was like, I like this. Kind of cool. It's got a good vibe to it. Nice upbeat feel. Isn't that cool? It's got a cool little chill vibe, very 80s-esque mixed with like a 80s, 90s, or like an 80s modern type feel. I thought that was really slick. That was different. It's really different. Not different, but like really cool. Really cool. So shout out to Mega Goat. Really appreciate that. That was really fun. Shout out to all the artwork and songs, things. I like that. I need to start coming with some artwork. So I've been trying to work on artwork. I don't know if I can show you guys. Let me show you guys some of this artwork I'm trying to work on too. So I want something like a doctor winning battle or something, and I can't get the design right. But we'll get there. Where's the other controller I want to show y'all too? There's another controller I want to talk about. That was cool, right? That was super cool. Shout out to Mega Goat. That was really fun. I like that song. That was really fun. All right, so where is the artwork? Check my show topics. So we talked about the song. We talked about the C16. Oh, so okay, those that missed it, Haute42 has 2 new pads coming in the next month, to be honest. And it's like the worst time with these tariffs going on here. Where's it at? Let's change the view. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right there. So again, we have the T, the U, the R, the M Plus, the V, the M Ultra, and these 2 are brand new. This is the C16 and the E16. The C, from far as I know, again, I can't tell if it's a T or a U or an S layout. But it's I believe it's metal on the bottom, plastic on the top, with an acrylic layer to change your artwork. So it's kind of like a blend of every material you can think of. And then you have your E, which is your reverse. So those that play with your right hand, you'll have something to play with. And you can tell it's metal because it has the new button keycaps, the matte finish, the screen. Oh, everything's flipped. The screen's on the other side. Like it's a completely flipped T. But what's interesting to me though is the last 4 buttons look a little bit high. No. Because this is a T. Because here's the M plus. It's an M plus. It's a reverse M plus. Whereas this one, see how it kind of slopes off at the very end there? Oh, the C is an M ultra, I think. Because it goes 1, 2, 3, and the last 2 4 buttons on the right hand side slope down. Whereas in the T, they don't, well, they do kind of slope down. Who knows? We'll find out when it happens. But these are already on the way. Yeah, these are already on the way. Wow. Wow. So the market, Haute42 is not playing around. They're like, look, I'm just waiting for a split version. Like I want a wider base. So I want a split S and a split T at this, or excuse me, I want a split M plus and a split M ultra, and I want a metal R to kind of finish out, you know, their lineup. And if this E goes good, they'll probably make like an acrylic E and all that type of stuff. I'm not really worried about that because I don't really play reverse. But I want the C16 for sure. And then I want, like I said, a split T with a wider base. Make the base like, you know, a keycap wider. But a split T and a split S. Or, excuse me, split M Ultra. And the M Ultra split would actually fit on this base. That would really like, boom. Because the dual pad Zen, that split feels so nice. And you play Street Fighter, it plays so nice. Bang, right, Merlin? They look slick, don't they? Like they're really like, wow. The Southpaw would definitely be interesting. Exactly, because I've had people ask me, and I've seen in Discord too, hey, do they make a reverse layout? Is anyone making one? Like everyone's looking for it. And again, most people say, look, just buy a case, an acrylic top, flip it upside down, and kind of make the layout. Now I really think about it. You could buy, well, Fightbox Arcade? No, because their edges, I think, are smooth. I'm surprised Fightbox doesn't have a reverse layout. Now I really think about it, because they have every other layout under the sun. And Merlin, we were looking at this. Look at the price of this guy. Whoa. Whoa. These tariffs are not playing around. Oh, here's... Okay, we talked about this pad last week. The HJK pad. I was looking at this one, but we talked about this last week. What was in my notes here? And then again, another huge shout out to all you guys, because we just hit 2,000 subs today. Like, and I could have done it with you all. I need to get my Twitch up to over 100, because I need 20 more to get my Twitch over 100. So all those things, I really, really appreciate it. My Instagram's growing. I actually started a TikTok page, and I don't even like doing all that stuff, but my daughter was like, Dad, you need to get on TikTok. I was like, I don't want to play on TikTok. She's like, you need to get on, I always say TikTok. She's like, it's TikTok. I know, but I don't want to be on TikTok. Well, you need to get on TikTok because blah, blah, blah. So I started that up, and we'll see how that goes. I'm just kind of dropping like little, nothing really major. My Instagram is more sneak peeks than my TikTok, but yeah, man, 2,000, you know, cheers up. Thank you. All that stuff. These tears couldn't come at a worse time as I'm going. I was like, God dang. We're just scratching the surface. Like, we're just moving, and I have vendor relationships that have been going on since January. I don't know how those are going to fall out because of just, if they even send it to me, you know, different things going on, all this stuff, right? You know, the business is just, it's growing and evolving. Even my review layout, I don't know if you guys noticed, my audio on my reviews, I got a wireless, I got the Highland Lark. Is that what it's called? The Highland or Harlan Mark? Something like that. Yeah, this. These guys. So I picked these up during like the Christmas sale, and I've really tried my best to make the audio better. I'm using Audacity to clean all the audio, all the things. Because I told myself, I was like, look, instead of, because I know some people are saying, hey, you should put some gameplay in your videos. Like they're good, they're raw. So I was trying to figure out, like, where do I fit in this? Because there's some folks that are like true commercial makers. So for me, I was like, okay, where I can fit in is I can give you a raw, what's it like to live with this pad? Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat and give you these pretty visuals. I'm going to show you the pads. And on Sundays, I'll go even deeper and just rip them apart like you saw today. We will do complete surgery on these things and not think twice about it. Take them all the way apart like I did today. You know, for the residents in the chat. And yeah, so I was like, first thing I could do is get my audio fixed. So I got that up, fixed up, and I wonder if anybody noticed, but definitely got that better. And yeah, I have more lights coming. Just all this stuff that I was trying to get set up for this year. And then the tariffs are just like kind of putting a foot in all that stuff, aren't they? Oh, Fightbox. So do they have a reverse? They should have a reverse layout. Because knowing Fightbox, they have every layout under the sun. They even have, so funny is, people that like the X series, Fightbox already had this. I forgot about this. They had the Joy-Con controllers. Are those Joy-Cons? Yeah, they are Joy-Cons. They already had this thing out here. They are not playing around. And I think what helps them is, at the end of the day, the only thing they're changing is their case top. Their shell, the board inside, all this is just wires. So I think that's why they've been able to pivot so fast, is because they have essentially a base unit that just has a modular top. And I was like, oh, that's a really smart way to do it. So I know someone that got the K. I don't remember where the reverse. They don't. But anyway, we get the point. But yeah, the Zen Metal review is coming out tomorrow. I think I'll just put it out tomorrow, and we'll figure out the discussion. But yeah, a lot of stuff going on. So I'm like really excited. But these tariffs couldn't come at a worse time. Thanks, Squadra Course GTR. Shout out to Squadra Course GTR. Happy Sunday. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And again, I thank you guys more than anything else, because the channel growing is really thanks to you all. I couldn't have done it without you all. I'm going to call it TikTok. You got that every time you talk to your kids. What are you on TikTok? What are you doing over there? And so it was so funny when you talk to them. It's like, what did she say? We were talking about something the other day. And she goes, yeah, you know, XYZ. And I was like, okay, well, don't believe everything you hear on TikTok because it's fake. Well, no, I saw 3 videos. So it's like, I did my due diligence today. I saw 3 of them. And I'm like, you saw 3. You still saw 3 videos on TikTok. That doesn't make, just because 3 people said on TikTok doesn't make it real, right? So she was cracking up. It's like, oh my God, I have a daughter. It's so funny. It's so funny. Right? It's so funny. I didn't realize you were live. Oh no, shout out to Sin. Shout out to Sin. Also, Sin, we're at 2,000. And shout out to you guys. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to all of you guys. Trini should probably sleep. What time? 1 o'clock? Yeah, Trini might be asleep right now, but shout out to all you guys around the world too. I don't know if you guys realize, I'm speaking as if I'm talking to another American next to me, right? But I get so many comments from around the world, and it really does, like I said, it really just makes my day that it's providing value. That's my goal, is to provide value and give back and help the best I can to help you guys make an educated decision on what you buy, because we all have jobs. Like, this is our hobby, right? So where am I putting my money, and where should I put my money? And I hope I'm giving you guys good advice or just good help, all that stuff. So yeah, it couldn't grow without you all, and I really appreciate it. And again, I just got another buy me a coffee, so I wanted to send a shout out and say thank you. And the message was, to the good doctor, thank you for your dope reviews and excellent prognosis of new gear. And it said prognosis. I was like, oh, I like that. So I'm gonna try my best to put prognosis in our discussion. I forgot who was the person that said residents in the chat. I forgot who that was, because that was last year. You know, my mind's slipping. But now I try my best to always say too, you know, shout out to the residents in the chat, because I love that terminology. It's so much fun. A doctor doing surgery. You know what, Sin? We just did surgery. We did a mommy maker. Well, okay. We've all seen girls with the big butts, the big lips, and the big cheeks, right? They got their Botox in, they didn't need it. They got their lips done, they didn't need it. They got their butt done, they didn't need it. So I took this apart. I took the U apart and swapped the tops. And this top did fit here under the keycaps, but it did tap. So the shadow hunting are too low, but with the white reins, it did fit. But then I was like, well, now this top is on here. It looked messy, so I just put it all back together. And we'll wait for the V with customizable artwork. Yeah, because that sounds better for sure. Facts. Cheers all around. Shut up. Yep. Cheers all around, everybody. Yep. So yeah, and it's really fun. Just again, trying different games out, seeing things out. And the C16, I'm so curious what that's going to be like in person, because oops, go back. And also we did talk about, for those that are showing up late, we also covered the, where are you? These new hot blocks. These are, I thought they were covers, but they're not. They're true, like hollow, they're just plugs. And you plug in, and that way you can lower the switch port, like wherever it's supposed to go. It makes it lower, and there's no metal connector, so it just deads the switch. And for me, that's good in the bottom right, because I don't use that, right? So it's good for me. And they had their new case also. Where'd the case go? They just released their case. And I thought that was pretty cool too. Okay, I'm going crazy here. Okay, I don't know. The computer's fighting me. It was here a minute ago. We all watched it. And then we also like cried a tear for these tariffs, because these prices are nuts. Absolutely nuts. There it is right there. There's the case. And the case, let me show you the case I used before I forget. And it's one of those things where, like, you know, shout out to Vermillo FK2. They come with that Vermillo case is actually really nice. Let me grab that case. Is fantastic. Look at this case. So I have a bunch of cases. I did like a case study last year. A case study. But I did a case, you know, say last year. This Vermillo case is the toughest case I have. And to be so big and thick, because this thing, look at this. It's as thick as a controller. Can y'all even see? There's my mouse. Can y'all see this? Yeah, this is about as thick as a controller. So it's tall. But this thing, like, it's very, so you could put the controller on here and play. It's very sturdy. It's ribbed in the bottom. Really nice out the box. The X series case, it's nice, but it's not as stiff. Like, say you could play on top of here, but you can see it's kind of like, it gives. It's not breaking or nothing, but it's not as strong as the Vermillo case. That case is, yeah, it's just stronger. And I feel like I'm downgrading this case, because this isn't cheap or nothing. It fits all your stuff. It's like, it's a nice case. It's just when you're putting apples, like, there's next to me, the Vermillo is the best, like, hands down. But then for my flat pads, this Smart Tree case here, this is, I think it's a 16-inch. It doesn't have all the pockets, but it has that smooth, is that velvet? Like, whatever this is in here, right? It has that feel. And then your pad just slides in here. So it's very laptop-esque, right? But it's a really nice case. And this one is super sturdy and everything else. Like, I don't think my switch will get bent if I like put something on top of it. This feels like a flatter version of the Vermillo. And this one here was like a little mini keyboard case I got for my smaller pads that I just kind of had. And then Speedy Labs, he has a case. Speedy Labs comes with a case too, and his is fantastic because it's a GoPro case because his pad's a medium size. So it's like, that's a really firm case because the pad fits right inside perfectly. So that's a really nice case too. Tupperware, I'm gonna. Yeah, you know all that good stuff. It was. I thought it was you, Kailh. It was Kailh. I was like, who told me this? Like who told me resident chat? I could not remember. There it is. It was Kailh. Shout out to Kailh. Thank you. Kailh is definitely blessing with the medical terminology because I forget. So shout out to Kailh. Might as well just remove the listing at that price. That's more a car payment. Yeah. That joystick for the DOIO is ridiculous. But at the same time, it's like they post the product to sale. The tariff is 145%. It's not really them that's kind of jerking us around. It's the world we're in, right? So it's like, holy moly. I hope this recession is not going to happen. But anyway, we're into happy thoughts, right? Happy thoughts, right? I have a family. Happy thoughts. I have kids. I don't want them to live like we eating hot dog. We used to eat like syrup sandwiches when we were broke sometimes. Like, ugh, it's gross. Just bread with syrup on it because you were hungry. Like, ugh, it was gross. On your way to school. Anyway, hope the good thing we have free school lunches or breakfast. You're trying to get there as quick as you can to eat some real food. But might as well just, it was nuts. And now here we are today with a full collection of things. It's really fun. So yeah, it's wild. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. So yeah, like I said, with the reviews, I'm going to try my best now to give an intro, like if you like, give you a blip of what's this controller about. Obviously the intro song, we all know the song. I love my song. And then unbox it. Features, full review. The lighting one I always forget to do because I get kind of bored. I'm like, okay, people know how there's lights, but I try to do lights review. The paper tests, so what it feels like in person. And it was so funny. I used to get so much crap about the paper test. Like, why do you do this? Blah, 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 blah. And now I was talking to someone, asked a question about it. I explained to her like, oh, wow, it's actually really smart. Because like most people that we all have these, most people, even myself, we all were in the same boat. When you first ordered this thing, you were like, well, how big is this? Because it's just a picture on the website. You had no clue. And you're trying to figure out like, where does it fit into different things? Now I've actually gotten compliments on reviews saying like, oh, thank you for the paper test. Like that helped a lot. It's like, oh, wow, it's spread. The word is spreading. So that's super valuable. How to connect the console. I actually redid that and made like a stock video of just, because I was getting tired of repeating myself for every controller how to connect. It got very frustrating, annoying, right? So I made just like a quick 60-second clip of here's how you connect. And then what's so fun? Like I'm like a dummy. I forgot to put how to use the pass-through port. So I got to read. Like I'm not gonna redo it. I'm just gonna like blip it in there to help. So it shows you how to connect to the wire, all the different adapters. And then I'm going to add put it X input mode, put your adapter. And then I put booters, but I didn't say you have to put it in PS5 or Xbox mode to use the booter. So anyone brand new won't know that step, and it'll be an X input trying to use a booter, and they're going to get confused. So I need to try my best to add that little clip in there for to make that done. If it doesn't use a booter, I have a separate video for that. So now it's very ready to go. I can focus on the review. I'm going to start adding play. So the review tomorrow with the Zen, you'll see me playing Street Fighter and Tekken. I kept the play down to about a minute, maybe 90 seconds. I wasn't sure because I've seen some reviews, they'll play for like 5-10 minutes. And I don't know if people want to see that, because I don't really know what the audience likes. So if you guys, shout out to Mitch, matter of fact. I think it was Mitch or Sin that was like, hey, add footage. It might have been Kailh, because Kailh was like, that was me too. So shout out. I'm going to go spread, right? So shout out to Vlog, Mitch, Kailh, Sin, Code, whoever, Trini, Travi, whoever told me to add gameplay, I added it in there, and it's only me winning. So if I was fighting you and you beat me in the video, I beat you. Ha 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 ha. So all that stuff. And then, we have now I'm adding a section called what it's like to live with it, right? So really break it down like this. You can't change the artwork. I'm kind of gauging how I want to do it, but it's going to be very raw, just like what it's like. And then I go into the comparison where I do our 3 comparisons that are of similar pads, 3 comparisons, and then at the end we have our closeout. So that's going to be the format going forward from here on out. And I'm excited about it. I'm curious about my background music because I had different music for 2024. It's more of a hip hop feel for 2025. It's like a chill, like code. If those that listen to coding music, you guys even know about this? You can go to YouTube, and I think it's called Chill Vibe, something like that. Pause. Do not play this. Do not play this. You're gonna get me flagged because YouTube loves the flag. Okay. Let's go. Got the ladies out. You're gonna flag my video. But you can find like coding, music, and stuff like that. So anyway, those are just kind of the sound that it has now. But yeah, figuring all that out. So all those things, right? And then that'll kind of. I may have tried a different song, but right now I like it. And again, I'm growing my YouTube channel. We're already at 2,000. Is perfect. My Twitch is up to 81. It's almost to 100. So 20 more people. That's fantastic. So we're really growing again. Thank you to all of you. It couldn't happen without y'all. So I'm really excited. Let's see here. But I just fixed the send. But to update, I fixed the button display. Oh, for the key brawler, that's right. I saw that. We now have. So my OCD is to say. So those that have a key brawler may actually have one. That review has been pending for like 2 months. It's been sitting. It's the artwork's done. It's already on my Instagram. I put my Instagram in the chat too. So guys, follow me on Instagram and my TikTok. I should post my TikTok. Let me post my TikTok in here. Where's it at? Where's my TikTok? What is my TikTok address? I don't even remember. But yeah, all that stuff. Anyway, yeah, so I saw that he has the button layout working now properly because I did some layouts last year in June. So you guys have an R16 or a 14 button, like it was a dual pad A14 at the time. There was no layout in stock GB2040, so I went and made those, and I was able to contribute, and the team accepted my contribution, so that was cool. And I think the training's gone back and rewrote all that, but that's where those layouts kind of came in. I was really excited about that. So Send, you may be able to get those added to the base. So when you talk to them, they're a little iffy on adding all these different custom layouts because at the end of the day they have to support it. So you can imagine having like 50 different layouts and all these weird things. So I'm not sure how they'll feel about it, but it's cool that you did it because once you get in there, it's actually kind of fun. But yeah, paper test sounds. I can't talk. Squadra course GTR paper test 1,000% worth. Thank you. I'm glad that you see the vision, or you know, we all have an idea that we're trying to state to someone, and that you're hoping is being received. So I'm glad that you saw my vision where when I do the paper test, the value in it. So that's really cool. Thank you. No problem. Thank you. Those board configs are chaos. They are chaos. Yes. Hit up Sono and have AI orchestrate you a theme with your own lyrics. So with that, Sin, I just played a song. Megagoat, shout out to Megagoat. He made me a song with Sono. And where'd it go? Where's my downloads? I'm gonna play it again. It's called Streamer Madness. I was like, oh, this is really fun. So it's a really fun song. And I'll put it in the background as I'm talking, but yeah, so I'm really nervous. I'm gonna play it today and we'll see if YouTube flags it as AI music. If it does, on the playback of this video, this probably be blacked out where you won't hear anything, but yeah. It's really fun. And, you know, again, with these two here, your V and U, if you're on the fence, they're the same thing. You know, your P12, your P12 Pro. The P12 is black, but I would tell someone to get the P12 Pro. It's the plastic you can't customize anyway. And I did say I would take this apart. It's only 6 screws. I should open this up. We should do surgery. So I'm curious. I've never looked inside this thing before. Let's do it fast. We already took one apart. Let's do it really quick. It's already 2. I want to play some games. It's already 2 o'clock. Let's take this apart really fast.
Knows how to play. Live stream vibes all day long. Join the chat, let's sing our song. Click clack, Dr. Jones 694 on the screen. Mods and followers get tight.
And I was listening, like, just click clack typing away. I was like, wow, that's kind of cool. I like that. Dr. Jones knows how to play. That's kind of slick. He made this back, I think, in like February, March, something like that. I forgot.
On the side, in the stream we take a ride. Tree balls clatter all around. In this realm we're tech bound.
And fun fact, if you don't have one of these USB drills, your life sucks.
Every detail in HD, from tactile clicks to linear, our love for tech becomes clear.
Batteries. I was using this last night. The battery's done. Charge up right now. Well, let's see what we got here. What does this look like? It's gonna get stuck to my cable manager with double-sided tape. We'll figure it out. Let's open this up. Okay, this clip's keep it together. That's cool.
In this dream we take a ride.
Okay.
Were
you guys the type of kids to take yourself apart? Like, shout out to opening up the VCR, hiding your stuff in the VCR. Okay, look at that. So inside here, it's just the board, the screen. It's interesting. This button here is attached with a ribbon. That's I've seen Speedy Labs do that, where his button nails. Yeah, Speedy Labs Pro. I think that's on sale too. I forgot. I don't remember. It's been a busy weekend, but okay. So it's just. I should put some foam in here. Like in these whole. Oh, they. Let's open the 12 Pro. We're already in here, right? We already got it spread open. Let's just finish the job. Whoa, pause. Oh, that's a yes, sir. Pause.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Shout out to Mexico.
Yes,
I love that
sir.
song. Love that song. Shout out to
Yes,
Mexico.
sir.
Let me check here. Senator, shout out to Senator. Happy Sunday, Senator. I bought the M Ultra, not the Ultra M. The M Ultra, in hopes of being better at doing green backdash, but my timing seems to be off. I might tap the buttons too fast. You have any tips? I do. First of all, your switches. I don't know. Oh, the battery died. I don't know if you're using the stock reds or you're using like a shadow hunting switch, because that controller comes, I think, with crystals. So, okay. Let's get the screwdriver out here. Dang it. I was calling everybody a scrub, and here I am scrubbing it now. Where's my extender at? Did the kids take my stuff out of here? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Light off. All right, we're gonna let that charge for a quick second. I need my. Okay. Okay. So you were asking about, your execution. You're feeling like you're doing it right, but you feel like it's not executing the way you plan to. Here's what I would say to that. One is the switches. The stock crystals are basically stock reds, right? So they could be a little mushy rattly, but it's not your problem because it's all you know. What I would say is this. I would say, how would I say this? One, my first thought is upgrade the switches to something else. But if that's out of your budget, you're using this, I would say turn on input history, and that'll fix a lot of it, because you're gonna be doing input history and you're like, okay, well, what am I because I was playing Street Fighter and Trini was like, go into trials. So I go into trials. In my head, I'm like, I'm doing the low medium Hadouken, and it was not working. How did I guess? Look at that. Oh, wait a minute. Interesting. Oh, that was just the tape's holding it. So the base, okie dokie. All right, residents, what do we have here? The prognosis is this pad here, she's got issues because she doesn't have any foam, no padding inside. That's why she's so sick. She's got no padding. This one here, look how gorgeous she is. She has this nice, mushy, squishy foam in here. Well, it feels actually really soft too. Like, ooh, really nice. Ooh, nice. So that's why this sounds better. And it has a little bit more weight because obviously there's foam in here, right? Okay, so that's that. What's up top? Does it pop off? It does. Oh, look, there's foam right here too. So here, let me check chat here. So do I have, you have shadow hunting. Okay, you shadow hunting. So with the shadows activate so fast that the time your finger comes up, it's already kind of released. So what you may want to do is put your reds back only on your directionals. Get the feel right for your Korean backdash with the reds, or like a wind engine, or because wind engine and shadows are the same feel, right? But the point of making is it's going to give you more travel distance and more time to mess up. And then as you get, because your fingers also are learning and adjusting, right? So as it gets smoother at it, the shorter travel, you'll kind of know it better. And that is my first point of advice, Senator, on how to get it done. My next thing is, I know you've done this already. Go on YouTube and look up like old videos from like 2015, 2018, 2019, like Tekken 7 videos of how to wave dash, like Mayman Sui. I forgot all the people that taught how to do it. But to kind of help, what am I trying to say? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But those are the two things. and that will just change the feel. Like you can keep the shadows here and change it there, and then when you get it down, just take them out, put it back. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal, but it does depend on characters. For you, for me, I use Fang, so mine is just a Hadouken. Like it's just down forward to wave dash for me, essentially, right? The Korean back dash, obviously, I need to do that too, but yeah, I'm losing my train of thought as I'm looking at something, but I hope that makes sense. I hope that helps what I'm trying to say. I hope it's being conveyed right. So yeah, that's why this pad is so hard. Everything's the same. They just added foam everywhere to really take, and it's really thick and dense too. I like that. So that's why this feels not as, this feels more hollow and this doesn't. Because I had foam downstairs. I had a package come in. I might just throw some foam. I might cut it and just throw some foam here just to try it out to see what it feels like. So I don't really use these a lot. It's just super small, but I'm curious. And the board, P12 version 1.2, P12 version 1, the same board. So everything's the same, which is good to know. It's all the same. It's just they added foam, and it does make a big difference. I could tell, and the better switches. I could tell. Okay. And it clips together all around, and that's why when I do this, I can hear the hollow because these two spots are the hollow spots. Yep, that makes complete sense now. Yeah, because Senator, I was going through that with Street Fighter, like I said, with that down medium kick to Hadouken. I don't know if it was the shadow hunting switch. I don't remember what was going on when I was doing it last week, but I was getting super frustrated because it wasn't working. And now you got me thinking about it. It could have been the controller I was on. Maybe the switches were too short. I don't remember which pad I was playing with last week, but all those things. Did I do the Enlofen last week? I think it was Enlofen. So those are regular switches. It was probably just me. A lot of it is just practice because there is a learning curve. It's a new device, right? So even with a stick or a controller, it's an adjustment. So yeah, it is an adjustment. And also what I would say too is this, I can't, because my mind's slipping, I can't think of all the things off the top of my head. And and you want to look at leverless wave dashing videos, and those videos, they show you the tricks, because on leverless, a lot of things are for example, to do a shuriken, like the uppercut, you hold, you go forward, you just press down and you never let go. That does the forward down forward for you. And then you just press punch. It's like boom, boom, like that. There is, and again, I don't remember the top of my head, but there's a shortcut for the Korean back. I can't talk. Korean back dash. Like FDX, I think has it. Yeah, FDX is a video, I think, on how to wave dash on joystick, controller, and leverless. I think that's where I saw it. Drop everything. Yeah, check FDX. And I want to say he covered all the, as far as all the different types to get that done. Got the wrong screw. Why is this so tight? There we go. So I'm only going to put the 2 in here for now. Well, I'm not going to take this apart again. I'm not. I'll just put them all back in. Because like my Enlofen, I didn't put them all back. Like certain controls I know I'm going to mess around with, I won't put all the screws in. Or like my the Vermilla FK2, I don't have any of the screws in. I took all those out. And that way when I take it apart, because I'm waiting for the new switches to come out, I want to try those, I'll just pop the case off, because the case is so sturdy and it clips so well. Shout out to Vermilla and FK2. That's a really good pad. Oh, I did these backwards. Okay, I'll do this after the stream. Let me get some bags and I'll put these back together after the stream. We need to play some Street Fighter. We Q&A'd and all that stuff. Now let's play. Okay. This is the P12 Pro. Put that in here because I will forget. And this is the P12. And I have Ziploc bags, but I can't find them, so we're going to use this for the meantime. We're going to play some Street Fighter. We'll play Street Fighter first, and then I'll go to Tekken. And fun fact, behind the scenes, I'm noticing that you guys, the algorithm or whatever's going on, is paying more attention when I play Street Fighter than when I play Tekken, which I'm like, wow. So this whole channel was made off of Tekken. And it's really wild to me how it's dropped the ball so bad. Okay, boom. Everything's put together. Okay, so we'll do smalls and then we'll do larges. We'll figure this out. Sensei, you don't say. It's wild, right? It's like, and you know, I think that's where too. Here's the other part of things where, as a content creator, right, I'm in this space now. I think developers don't realize how when they drop the ball, it affects us too, and how they think we're just giving them a hard time, but they really do mess up what we have going on because the game isn't good, so nobody wants to watch. And you can't play the game you really like playing because, I mean, I'll play without you guys watching. I don't care. But even I'm not having fun sometimes. Like where I saw a comment earlier with like, you know, I'm moving up in ranks. I've gotten here. And they were saying how they were back to Tekken King on season 2. And it's taken 20 minutes to find a rank match. Game's broken. Right? So it's like... It's like, wow, you know, you guys really, really, really dropped the ball on this. Really dropped the ball on this. Well, I think it's because the play base feels like they don't matter, so they stop caring. I think part of that is it's sin. I think the other part is, honestly, the game is just broken. It really is. And I'll show you guys, too. I have a newer layout. So this layout here, you'll start seeing this in reviews. This is my, I can't see. This. But yeah, the bigger thing is the game is broken. You can't enjoy it because certain characters, especially when you start getting up to higher levels, like I was a Tekken King, I'm not that good at the game, but there's certain matchups I would get where it's just like, I gotta be honest, this is not tech like Jun. We'll use Jun as something's kind of like a discussion point. I'm fighting a Jun, and she'll kind of just do like she's shooting fireballs for goodness sakes. Really think about that for a second. We're playing Tekken, and you're fighting a character shooting fireballs at you, and not just a regular fireball. It's wide and it goes across the whole screen, and it's fast. So you're like, when is it my turn to play? Did I scratch this? Did I scratch my screen? Oh, fun fact. How did I never notice this? There's a protective layer. I thought I scratched it. I was like, how did I scratch this dumb thing? There's a protective layer on here. What do you know? What do you know? This one too? Yup. Look, how did I not notice this? All right, so we're going to play one here. We'll just switch it back. We'll switch around to all 4 of them. Oh, let me grab this.
Fighter 6.
Okay, got it. There we go. Press home. Press start. I'm in X input mode. Hello. Let's restart. Hold the button. Oh, fun fact. I could have just gone to the menu. I have my menu set up here. And I think one of my next videos definitely is going to be showing you guys how to set up this menu system here. Menu, exit, boom, PS5. Look at that. Let's see here. They're both better off just ignoring, not doing anything. The way we've been reacting doesn't help, to be honest. Yeah, well, I will say I don't have a problem with the reaction, and that's because you pay for a product, you should be getting what you pay for. And when you release a product where someone can't even properly move, you are held accountable. You're held liable for that, because it's not fair for a developer to say, look, well, this is what I want to do, so you just deal with it. But no, we love what you made. Like, season 1 was broken, but we had fun. It's like, okay, look, you're almost there. And then I heard some people say, well, Tekken's known for releasing the arcade first, and then they released a real one in season 2. Well, they didn't have arcades. That's why they couldn't get it right. Well, that's a lie. And here's why. The arcade is bound to, we'll say Japan. They're bound to people that want to buy the box and, get the feedback. They had worldwide feedback with this game. Worldwide. They had the whole world playing this game. Right, so you had everything you needed to figure out what to do, and the content creators are the ones that really know more than all of us. The frames, all the things, they live this, right? They get paid to do it. So, with that said, it's like I'm sorry, I'm like, why is it going modern? Button release input. What does that mean? Characters. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. They get paid to do it. So with that said, with all the feedback was given, they just blatantly ignored it. We told them the heat is ridiculous. Okay, look, we know you guys wrote the code. You're not gonna remove the code. Fine. Tone it down where it makes someone earn it up. Like, every round you get so much heat, you build up, and now you're in heat mode. We don't want it, but that's fine. They added installs. Why? I don't know. They just kept adding and adding. And when you really think about it, a lot of the characters in Tekken have 100 moves. So now you got 100 moves plus heat moves, plus install moves, plus it gets to the point where you're mentally overwhelmed. And the game is flying around the screen at you. These people you can't play Tekken, you can't sidewalk. So you get to the point where you're like, what is going on here, man? Like, when do I get to play Tekken, the game you guys sold me? There, I can do this sometimes. Oh, now it's. Oh, look at that! Trinity would be proud. Trinity would be so proud. Merlin, you see that? Okay, now I can't do it because I'm trying to show off. Oh, okay, wait. They were better off just ignoring and not doing anything versus what they decided to interact with the online community. Yeah, so back to that, I think they should have just left the game the way it was and then did the minor change that we asked for. Let season 2 just be a stable version of season 1, and then next year give us 1,500 new moves that nobody asked for on top of your broken game. Do you see where I'm going with this? Like, you already have a car that you're racing that overheats. Well, let's just I added slicks and I added a spoiler and I added everything else. Okay, would you add new coolant? Did you put water wet in your motorcycle? Did you figure anything else? No, don't worry about the heat. The heater and the radiator and all that stuff. So that's really the bigger problem. Connection with the opponent is timed out. In regards to the update backlash, they're human, they're allowed to feel stuck with. Yeah, I agree with that part, but the internet is ruthless, so you pick the wrong fights. Yeah, it ends up reflecting even more poorly on your game. It just solidifies people's assumed confirmation bias that the devs don't care about them as legacy old heads. So, and even the legacy old heads, I'll say this. I am new to Street Fighter, but I played. I mean, everyone I think that plays a fighting game has touched Street Fighter at some point in their life, right? If you're a fighting game player, you know kind of what this is. And with Street Fighter, there's Hadouken. Imagine if Hadouken was like forward high punch. People that are legacy players would be like, what is this nonsense? And then the new people would be like, hey, I learned how to play this game. And now this is kind of weird. Ah, wrong button. What's that mean? Ah, the throw window is so small in this game. Every time I fight this jury girl, I never know what to do. Oh, what is that? Interesting. Okay. You know, so I don't give them a pass because their goal is to make a product that people want to pay for. It's not to make a game that they want to play. And you know what's so funny? You could tell the devs don't even play their own game. You can really tell because certain things they did was just like, this doesn't make any sense. If you played the game, you would know this doesn't make any sense. Oh, I jumped. So what is that thing she's doing? Oops, wrong button. Okay, let me focus. What's he doing? I can't jump over that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. Like I'm overthinking it. Just do your shurikens. Wait. Oh, I'm still hit. Okay. It's like a triple wave effect. I didn't get by that. Okay. Okay. What is that? That grab thing she does always seems to find me. Like that. I can't get a. What is that? Oh, that's her throw. Okay, she just is like a far throw? It's like she can reach me further than anybody else. Okay, so that's the P12. Oh, he quit. Oh, excuse me. I know I was wasting your time, sir. Shout out to the first match of the day with a... And I did change my artwork to be the PlayStation 3rd anniversary. So it's something different. Okay. So now we're on this pad. Like punch kick. What about this? Oh, it's a medium. I was doing a high. Is that the problem? I thought it was low kick. Look at this. Now it's so consistent, but the low high does not work for me. I have to, oh, you have to do it fast. So that's where, like, Senator the Shadow Hunting, I think they are. I don't know. It's different. I don't know. I'm not played enough today to give a full prognosis, but yeah. Oh, can y'all see? Did I need to change that window? Okay. I noticed too, like, everyone, like, that's all they do is a lot of backstepping in this game. How did I get past me? I'm good. Okay. So he's like I was. He's saving. Because he's a new challenger, but I could tell he knows how to play the game. Because he's doing things that, like... Okay. Interesting. Let's change this way. There you go. This is the one thing about Street Fighter, I get kind of bored. I'm like, okay, do we fight or you just stand there? Oops, wrong button. Give me some space. That was me. Let's try this new thing out. Let's try this low combo out. Why'd I run? Oh, I dashed. I think I dashed. Oops, wrong button. Ugh! This game. It's like, this is kind of boring. Ugh. Okay. He can throw me, I can't throw him. This is where I get bored with Street Fighter. I started to get bored. I'm like, okay, what are we doing here? I gotta switch pads. Let's switch to the next pad. Okay. 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 Oh, I didn't do it. I'm dead. Ah, the stupid throw thing. I'm about ready to play some Tekken. Is he gonna play the game? Or is he gonna kind of like waste my time? Oh, this is your game plan. Your game plan is to stand there. Oh, that was me. I got greedy. The 99 seconds is kind of long in this game. He grabbed me. I just did my shield. I did my super shield the last second. 25 seconds is a long time to sit here and just wait to fight. Like, I have to run. I have to run so much. What did I just do? Why? I didn't even need to get close to him. I got close, I didn't really need to. I don't like playing this way where I'm just running the whole time. I can't super shield. Okay. Oops. That was me. I couldn't make my mind up. I'm gonna do an uppercut or a super shield. Oh, there you go. So he's recharging my... He's recharging me. He doesn't even know it. Oh, I jumped. That's that fast? Interesting. Fireball. There it is. Fireball. Kick. I shielded. There we go. Recharge. Help me recharge. Thank you. Thank you. Recharge. 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 Can't grab him. I didn't do my Sharuk. I did the uppercut. I didn't do it. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Dang it, dang it. I tried to fireball. Oh, I don't have any shield left. Bro, like, all you're doing is just standing there. My God. Good grief. Trying to make me work, aren't you? Trying to make me work. Interesting game plan, though. I can respect it. I'll just stand here and wait for you. Interesting game plan. I'll just wait. Press run button. Thank you. Recharge. 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 What is happening? I can't do anything. The wall. Ah. Thank you. You did something stupid. How's this punch get around me? Okay, get back. Okay, get back. Okay. Thank you. What? I recharged. There we go. Get that trash out of here. Get that trash out of here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So it's just pokes. He's using like a Street Fighter poke tactic. I get it. See that, Merlin? See that? Put in work. Yep. Get that out of here. Yep. Ah, I should have done my anti-air. There it is. Yep. Recharge him. You should throw the fireballs. There it is. Recharge me. Recharge me. Recharge me. What? What the heck is happening? How did he get so close? Oh God. Okay. This is boring. Fight. I should know that was coming. Okay, you don't fight, you're just gonna stand there, bro. Come on. Recharge me, thank you. Thank you. Don't press run buttons. Get your game plan together. I can't do anything with that? I can't stand there? This is boring. This is boring. Come on, do something. Do something fun. Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Oh God. He has nice combos though, I'll give him that much. That was me, I held it too long. Boom. I didn't finish this stupid combo. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, he grabbed me. That was me. I don't know what my plan was there, but I shouldn't have got so close. Throw your fireball. Thank you. Throw your fireball. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Am I supposed to wait for that or what? I can't do anything when you get off the ground. What am I supposed to do there? Boom, boom, boom. Grab you, you're too far away. Got greedy. I should do one punch, that's it, not two. Oops. There it is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir.
Give me some thinking. Give me some time to think. I tapped. Did I not tap long enough? Ah, it's too bad. Press the wrong button. I'm holding shield. Oh, I'm out of super shield. No wonder I was like, how's he getting through? Ah, it's me. I got greedy. I should have just tapped and blocked. I should have just tapped and blocked. Okay. So I have... Oh, he left. Okay, I have a low kick. I have that. Nope. Nope. Look at that. Look at that. I'm getting faster with that. So it's a low kick, low punch. I missed the rest. Low kick, low punch. Kick. Boom, boom. Low kick, low punch. Low, low, low.
Gotta do this. Come on.
I'm not gonna lose.
Round one.
Alright, let's try this out. Low kick. Ah, it's such a low kick. Low kick. Dang it. More running. More running. More running. 1, 2, 3. I can't do that low medium kick fireball. It doesn't work for me. You should finish that off. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh god, she went right through that. It's not Tekken, she's too far. There we go. Wow, that was a lot of damage.
That's right. Round two. Fight.
Okay, that was you. Okay, his skill level, he's higher than me, but his skill level feels like lower. So I'm doing like scrub tactics and it's working. Oh, look at that, got it, look at that, boom. Low, medium, fireball. That was me, I jumped. Like a dummy. I need some lunch too, because my lunch is here. Okay, so he's playing like I am. He's just spamming the super punch. Super punch right back at you. Okay, you can't sweep somebody then. Oh, I'm out of shield. Get back, get back, get back, get back. They should make it where you can grab after that. 50 seconds? Oh, we need less time. This takes too long. That was the scrubby. I don't know why he didn't just jump over it. I need a better challenge. I'll fight you again if you want to. If I need a better challenge. One more. You know, I should make a room. I'll make a room to see if I want to play. I want to play Tekken 2. You. Okay, watch this. Medium kick, shuriken. Boom. Oh, got it. Boom. Can't do it on this side. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. You're just doing some of the weirdest things I've ever seen in my life. Well, she can go through like my fireball. Like that. Why don't you block right there? You should have blocked. Interesting. Interesting. This person does not like to block at all. Look how they're clapping in the background. Great job, great job. Like, why would you stay? Yeah, okay, I gotta play something a little bit better. That was me. There it is. Got it. Oh, nice timing. Okay, I'm not even blocking it. I'm just not even picking. I kind of zoned out for a second there. Like, what am I doing? Dude, like, what? Yeah, I can't fight this. I'm not that good, but I'm better than you. It's kind of weird. It's kind of making me weird. But GG's, my friend. GG's.
What are you waiting for?
Oh my god, I'm so hungry.
Here comes a new challenger.
You know, I never see Kimberly. Speak of the devil.
Don't expect me to be a pushover. Round one. Fight. Pay attention. Hadouken.
Oh, nice combo. What the heck? She throws like ninja stuff and then she comes around. Oh, I pressed back. Oh, good. You can play too. Look at that. Look at that. Shout out to me. Look at that. Look at that. Put that pressure. Now I'm a silver. I thought I was a lower rank before.
Round two.
I thought I was like a newcomer or a rookie before. Oh, look at that. I can never pull this off fast enough. Look at that. You move very interesting. Oh, he's a newcomer though, so I'm kind of like, what should I expect? Let's go to ranked real quick. Let's go to ranked real quick. If he fights again, I'll fight again. Okay, I'll give you one more. I should be playing you guys more than everybody else. I should be playing you and Code. Oh, I can shut that down with my low punch. I didn't know that. Interesting, so the smoke goes through. Okay. Got him. Oops, wrong button. That was the wrong button. Oh good, that was luck. Pure luck. Okay. My alarm's going off in my ears, driving me crazy. And, you know, thinking about the Nyxi Flexi and the Nyxi Hyperion 2, what is that? That's cool. And the Game Sir. I'm kind of curious if they'll make a leverless because Nyxi has a keyboard. And it's like $100. So if you think about it, if they made a leverless controller that's metal with all the lights and replaceable blah blah blahs for $100, that could actually be pretty nice. I'm not paying attention. I'm like completely just talking and not paying any attention to this fight. Oh, she can cover the gap. Look at that. Oh, that's how he was doing it. Some of these animations are kind of long because I had time to take a bite of my food and everything. Oh, now he's playing. Good, good, good. Hey, now we can have some fun. I thought you were just a scrub. Oh, look at that. Okay, good. You're turning up the heat. I like it. Good, 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 good. I'm not just standing around here waiting for you to do nothing. Okay, do this. Okay, now I'm gonna take you serious. Now we can play fun. Sorry, spill my food. I'm gonna get hit. Okay. Nice. Okay, I couldn't break that for some reason. Okay, what are you gonna do next? What are you gonna do next? What are you gonna do next? Oh, I can't do anything. Get out the way. Oh god, she goes fast. So this game, jumping is really dangerous in this game. Your mind tells you it's your only option, but it's really a dangerous tool in this game. I think I did too many kicks, I guess. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Is he like in a super... He's in spray paint mode? What does that mean? He timed that perfectly. Oh god, that was absolutely stupid on my part. So I guess she gets a buff when she goes into spray paint mode. Alright, let's try one more and then play some Tekken. Let's figure this out. Alright, what's he doing? Ah, I didn't throw. Okay, that was obvious. That was gonna throw. I can't get off the ground. Oh, wrong button. Oh, put me back in the corner, huh? Okay. I like the corner. Okay. There you go. Okay. What's he gonna do next? What's he gonna do next? Nope. What are you gonna do next? What's the button? It didn't come out. Press the stupid super punch. It didn't come out. This animation takes way too long. It looks cool, but it like takes forever. When's it my turn? Ah, I jumped. I threw him first. What? Okay. Okay. His throws are really fast. Interesting. That was me. I got greedy. He knows his combos, I know that much. He's doing the smart way, he's playing at a low rank and just learning how to play the game, and then I jumped. I jumped. I did it again. There it goes. Ah! There it is. Do I have to rematch? I guess I'll give you one more and I'll get out of here. It's tiebreaker. Alright, tiebreaker. Let's see if I can do this. Tiebreaker, here we go. Okay, that was me. I should have done a low punch. The range is so different in this game. Okay. Okay, saw that coming a mile away. Okay. I punched. There it is. I was like, what's going on? Did my punch.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, that was me. I should have low punch. Always low punch. Note to self. This combo is really interesting, like how he pulls this off. There's a lot. Look at my damage. Jeez Louise. What the heck? It didn't do anything. I did a low punch, didn't take it. I jumped. I did a throw. I guess it didn't go through. Okay. He's still in beatbox mode. What the? Why did it not stop that one? Usually I stop with a low punch. Okay, just play. Stop thinking so hard. Just play. Oh, I gotta stand on the wall. Is there any way I can stop this from happening to me? What? Ah. Ah, he grabbed me. Okay. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I actually want to keep playing him because it's something different. I don't want to play Street Fighter anymore. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. That was fun. That was fun. I wanted to keep playing, but I was I couldn't sync your data save conflict. Whoops. I think I messed it up. I messed up my Street Fighter. View details. Select saved. I don't care. Just pick one. This one. And I'm still thinking about getting City of the Wolves. I really am. Quick match. That was a couple good Street Fighter fights. That was fun. Like, I don't mind losing as long as I'm learning something. I don't mind. Let's go with. Do I feel like a Lizard King today? Demon. I need price with Brian. Brian is my nemesis so bad. I'm so stuck with this character. I don't know how I'm always getting hit by Brian. I can never figure out what the heck he's doing.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
First match of the day, a high-ranked Lydia. Interesting. High-ranked Lydia.
Round
Let's see what we got here.
fight.
He's jittery too, isn't he? You can't go under that. Okay. I see his game plan. I ducked. The last second I ducked. That was me. That was all me. Why does she do so much damage? Look, I can't do it. This is why I get so upset with this game.
Fight.
You can't step away, you can't do anything, you just gotta stand there. You can't sidestep, you can't sidewalk. Because heat is the new mechanic they want you to use, and like, Well, it's made for casuals. How are the casuals to play if they can't get away? I know I can sidestep a lot of her stuff, but still. Oh, that was me. Alright, let's get my mind right. I'm gonna shoot for get into Tekken mode. He's a 233 prowess, so he's definitely like a Tekken god supreme. Around that. I can't get around that. Okay, I can't get around that. Alright, we're fighting again. It's wrong button, wrong button. This is a good warm-up fight. Because I hate fighting Lydia. Oh, why leave? We're just getting started.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Interesting. Yep, saw him all the way. Didn't finish the game plan. How'd he beat you? Ah, he grabbed me. That was smart. Okay, that was absolutely stupid. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. You can't roll out the way. You're just stuck there. Why is my kick not stopped? Alright, let's try this. Oh, that was me. I ducked. I thought I sidestepped that. Oh, this. I missed something else. Okay, I like this. What the heck? He backed up. Oh, he didn't back up. He's dumb. Nice.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Round four. Fight.
Okay, my low kick didn't beat that? Okay. Okay, so he's spamming now. I pressed back. Why did my thing not come from holding back?
Final round. Fight.
That was me. What the hell is going on here? Good grief, Charlie Brown.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Interesting gameplay. And I like it. I can move out the way, right? Just get out the way. Just sidestep. Even when they're spamming nonsense, just sidestep. Watch this. Okay. 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 Oh, what was that? It's a mid? I can step over that? Who knew? Wrong button. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't even jump. I need to press something else. Nice throw. Nice throw. Got him. I kind of delayed that till I was away. I was like, what's he gonna press? I saw that yellow or white, whatever color it is. Yep, I'm gonna knock you in your face. And he's gonna do something stupid. Watch. There you go. What this? I jump kicks. That should. Well, I guess it doesn't beat that, does it? See, why does that not stop his electric? I ducked. That's a mid? Yep. Yep. That's a mid. That thing is 9 frames. Like, why does any character have a super move that's 9 frames? You can't walk it, you can't sidestep it. You're just stuck. You're just stuck. Like that thing. All that nonsense. Okay, you can't do anything to that. Then you can't do anything to that because it's a super shield. This game says so. You can't go through that because the game says so. I was gonna ching too, but I was like, I thought he was gonna do something else. Why did that not punish? How did that get me if I stepped back? I can't sidestep that. This is too fast for some reason. I didn't press that, I pressed the front key. Nice timing, nice timing. I ducked, but it didn't counter. Is that a low throw? What is that? Oh, it pushes you. His little electric thing pushed me back. Is that how I was able to jump kick? Because he's right next to me. Oh, I stepped back. I stepped back. Okay, here we go. Yep, just stand there. Just stand there. Just do that. That makes my life so much easier to stand there. Why can't I sidestep any of this nonsense? I can't low punch it. I can't do anything. Yep, saw that coming my way. You can't sidestep his spin like this. He's really not even playing, he's just like mashing buttons. I'm just mashing buttons and like it feels so ridiculous to play this game. Like, I don't like that part of the game. I miss when you played Tekken and you had to like really think about what they're gonna do. Outwit them. It was just kind of mashing the same two buttons. Like that was smart. But that was me, I guess. That didn't hit him? Oh, I see. He waits for me to finish. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing now. I saw that coming a mile away. Saw that coming a mile away. Because every time he gets nervous, he tries to throw you. Okay. Okay. Saw him out of the way. Okay, that goes through my stuff. He grabbed him from that far away. Of course he did, because the game says so. Back up. Oh, there it is. I hope he rematches, because I need more jack practice. This is actually helpful. Ah, he left. Dang it.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Victor, nice. I've never seen Victor. He's got the Cholo Victor too. I like it. 7 wins in a row with a Cholo Victor. Okay, when's it my turn to play? When's it my turn to play? When's it my turn to play? Can't even get off the ground. And you can't do anything. You're just stuck there.
Round two. Fight.
Okay. Why is everything so jerky? Oh, he's on Wi-Fi. I was like, why is the view so? Oh my gosh, man. He's very jerky. With all, he's moving around so much because he's on Wi-Fi. He thinks he's doing something, but it's really just all the Wi-Fi saving his life. I ducked. And he has Victor too. So Victor carries you, and the Wi-Fi. Look, I can't even do anything. I can't roll out the way. I can't. You can't do anything.
Round 4. Fight.
Like, this is like the Yoshi thing. You can't do anything. I can't walk because there's a swipe. Can't jump, can't do anything. Oh Christ, that was me. That was me. I just lost my train of thought and just start mashing buttons like a weirdo. I was mashing buttons like a weirdo. Nice finish. I want to fight Victor, but he's on Wi-Fi. Jeez Louise. How am I going to beat him on Wi-Fi? Let's try. We'll get one more. Let's give it a shot. Ugh.
Round 1. Fight.
That's me. I'm gonna beat myself. Okay, slow down. Just come with a plan. Stuff like this. Like, notice my hands haven't touched the controller yet. I can't play. He's taking 87 damage. And now just wait because I can't play. That was me. I moved it last second. I should have waited. He's on a 3-step. I should have gone on a 4-step. I guess they're using this stupid heat thing here too. So that shouldn't be a combo. Oh, that Wi-Fi gives him a little bit of lag. Okay, I can't do anything. Oh, this back. Now it does a back one? I'm trying to do the back one all day. Now it doesn't. I can't move.
Round 3. Fight.
I can go move this. It's wrong button. Then you just kind of wait your turn. I don't like this part. Okay, you just have to wait your turn. I want to fight Victor, but not on Wi-Fi. Dang it. Let's see what he does. Okay, let's try. Let's dial it. Let's try to focus here. What's his game plan? He has his gun and his low, right? All right, let's figure this out. All right, what else does he have? Okay, nice side steps. You're still bouncing. Nothing you can do. There's nothing I can do. I'm just sitting here rolling on the ground. He's gonna get up. Okay, you know what's funny? I didn't press that. I did not even press that. The game did that. I can look at my screen and see I didn't press those buttons. Makes me really sad how, like, what they did. Oh, okay. I was gonna do a jab. I should have waited. Can I punish that? Oops, that was me. Why does that reach so far? Did I get back forward? Like, how did it reach me so far away? You can sidestep the get up kick, and now I'm just floating. I can't do anything. I saw it a mile away. I jumped. I shouldn't press that. So now I'm just floating in the air. Look at that. I can't do anything. You can't do anything. You're just waiting. I can't do anything. I can't low punch. Is it the Wi-Fi? Like, I should be able to interrupt some of this. And I can't parry the wavy moves. That was me. I stood there. Okay. My biggest worry for him is he's decent, but he's on Wi-Fi, so I think he's a little jaded. And I don't know how to get around Victor. I don't remember. Is that two? No, one more. Okay, we got one more. Let me think. How do you get around Victor? What do you do? And with a delay, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. I got a plan. I got a plan. I got a plan. So that should have hit, right? That was me. I got too far away. That's a close-up one. And now I'm like stuck in an 80 hit combo. Boom. He could punish my back four. Now I'm in a loop. And now I'm still in the loop. Got him. Alright, I'm gonna sidestep low. I can't backstep that. I can't do anything with standard. I didn't press a button. Maybe my finger pressed the shadow into switch. I can't jump kick. I can't do anything. The game's like, no, just stand and wait. Tekken 8 is blocking 8. You can't do anything. You just have to sit there and wait. Just, like, I don't like what I'm doing. Like, I shouldn't have beat him like that. That was pretty ridiculous. I jump kicked. but his waving punch is faster than the jump kick. And now he can scoop me. What? There it is, just like that. Just like that. Yep, just like
Yes,
that.
sir. Yes,
Just kind of like, once I adjust to what he's doing,
yes,
he's just mashing.
sir. Yes, sir.
Let's finish the set out. Should get some water.
Round one.
He's gonna come out swinging. What the hell back? Okay, what's he gonna do? What? I can't do anything there? I did a low punch. What about this? I can't sidestep that because it's glowing. Because everybody gets a whole new mid, right? And I can't do anything here. I can't do anything. You can't low, you can't get up, you're just stuck with the volcano hit. I should have did a heat just because the game tells me to. How did that hit if I went low? And now I wait my turn. I wait my turn, so I'm gonna do a long combo. I wait my turns, I can't get off the ground. That was me. I ducked. At the last second I ducked. I didn't know what he was doing. Because Victor's like kind of like Eddie. He's like a high. Like Eddie's low. Victor's high with all the swirling. So you just see a bunch of swirling. You're like, what is all this swirling? So I'm still getting hit. I'm still getting hit. Can't get around that. I don't know what to do. And now I just wait my turn, which I'm already dead now. Because you can't move. How did he walk away from a high kick? Oh, I want to play him on Ethernet. I need more practice with Victor. I'll give you one more if you're there. If not, I'll leave. I don't care. Okay. Hey Google, set the AC upstairs to 75. Can't parry this stuff. I want to test my parry. I think he's kind of like, I think he thinks he's outworking me too right now. It's like, what are you supposed to do this? You can't do anything. Like, who thought this is a good game design? Like, right, I'm watching the replay, I can't even move. That was a bad option, I guess. That's good, got that out of the way. Oh, into that. You go around to that. Good grief.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, wrong option. I'm ducked. That's not what I asked for. It's a low. I completely forgot about that stupid. He has 2 heat moves? Interesting. Can't do. Use the wait for 5 moves. So I set that up on purpose. I was waiting to do my little back man. And now he gets the wall and I'm juggled for it. There's nothing I can do. Look at this. I have to sit and wait 8 moves to even play. Jeez, this game. I just want to play Tekken. I ducked. I shouldn't have gone low. I guess I just wait. I don't know what to do. I can't sidewalk any of his sliding blades. Like that, I can't sidestep. They won't. I've tried to sidestep it, my character won't get around it. I get hit every time I do it.
Round 1. Fight.
How fast is that thing? What's the reach on that? Because my back 1 is not far. He's just mashing buttons. And he's taking... I can't do anything to that. I have to stand there. Son of a pest. Jesus, now he can roll out of the thunder. This game makes me laugh so hard. Okay. I can't low punch. I can't do anything to escape any of this stuff. I just have to take all of it. Even that should be a punish. That was nonsense. Like, that was a BS combo too. See, now just wait and he's gonna do another move. There. Okay, so I have to wait for 5 moves. Then it's my turn. Now watch out, he's still gonna do some nonsense, right? Just press buttons in this game. Just press buttons. I don't like that part of Tekken anymore. That was my fault. I should have waited. Because his combo goes so far, he's gonna juggle me through the wall. What the heck? I'm stuck in a combo loop now?
Final round. Fight.
How did I press down kick the legal thing instead? So let him on the way. Are you kidding me right now? What? This game's gonna piss me off. This game's gonna piss me off. This game is gonna piss me off. How did he bounce off the wall and not get hit by the combo extension? I know he's on Wi-Fi, but still. Artilo official, you know? They tell me Victor Heat Dash after mini combo, take the wall back. Exactly. I'm sure you saw too how he was in the wall 3 times and I hit him, but the combo didn't. Like my jump kick missed some magical way. And I really think it's the Wi-Fi because I've seen moves, inputs not act right on Wi-Fi. And nice, I'm still juggling and I haven't touched my controller yet. Good grief. I'm like pulling the straws here. Our little official pulling the straws, right? Okay. Okay. Roll out the way. I missed. How did I miss now? Now we wait. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Stuck. Okay. 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 Let's see what happens here. He's going to pull some rabbit out of the hat. Here we go. Back it up. Okay, I can't do that. I can't get off the ground. I can't jump kick. I just have to stand there? Like, what does it want me to do? And now I wait for 10 seconds. And I can't do anything. I can't. I'm holding back. Can't punish it. I just have to stand there. It stunned me against the wall. I should have held back because he always does that. That's a 50. And now I wait for the wall. Wait. He's going to roll. And I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I can't down for 1. I can't do back 1. They don't. It goes under all my moves. And now I wait my turn. That was me. Okay. I'm getting frustrated, so I'm like losing my focus here. Back up. Stay by the wall, so that way if he gets a combo, like that, if I punch, it's a counter. But what does the game want me to do to get it? Like that time it didn't even kill. Why am I getting stimulants? Am I sideways? Like, what's happening? And I'm dead because I can't move. This is good practice with this character, but it also shows why I don't play ranked anymore. Let's finish this set out. Let's think about what can we do to get around Victor. It's good, like, muscle memory to relearn Victor because no one picks him. So it's like, okay, what does Victor do? It's so funny. The only person I see picks her is Speedy. He'll come in, I'm like, what the heck is Speedy doing? Because I never see this guy. See, that should go through everything he's doing, but I can't parry any of his stuff. What am I supposed to, like, where's his punish at? 'Cause he's too far away from me to do anything else. The best way to counter Vixen is another move. Is an armor move. And only armor has my forward 1+2, switch the trade is better than giving an extension. Let's try that again. Because I was doing it a little bit earlier, but he was timing things different. If I sidewalk, I get hit by the gun. If I don't sidewalk, I get hit by the gun. I was dodging it earlier. So I have to like play you a little different. Okay. Ooh, on button. Soldier beats. Lad the fight. Ari, I don't know what Ari means. I can't do anything. Wait. He still has a turn. Can't do anything. I have to stand there. I don't like that. I can't sidewalk because I tried it. I can't back one because I tried that. I love this. Because I've won a couple times, but I'm winning off of weird things, right? Maybe I'm playing too stiff. How does that reach me? And now I'm stuck in a loop. Just wait my turn. I ducked, but I guess it didn't count. That was me. That was absolutely stupid. And I feel like I'm complaining. I'm not like ishing, but it is a little frustrating when you're trying to like. I'm liking the fact that I'm getting to fight this character because no one picks him. But the frustrating part is when the game wants me to interact with him. And again, he's on Wi-Fi, so I have to like time things a little different. But still, it's giving me practice to know. It's kind of like Brian too. I fought a Brian. Okay, he sidestepped the jab. Okay. And I've played Victor. I actually like playing with he's easy, right? So that's the frustrating part too, where it's like some of the easier characters where you just kind of button mash. I don't think they should do as much damage. Right, so I have to like time everything in these weird moments to get around. It's like that. Okay. The last two times I've really gotten close, the wall has been counting. That was me, I ducked. That was me. Oh, he came through the gun. I should have heat right there. This Tekken 8 one should do heat. It wants you to play Tekken. Okay. I knew it. That was me. In my mind, he was going to do that too, but I was like, I mashed. I should have stayed focused. That was my fault. Because I planned that. I knew the heat was coming. And the other thought too, I was like, well, does my shoulder go through the heat? I couldn't remember. Okay, let's try this. Let's mix it up. That was me. Now I'm stuck in the loop. It's me. That was me. That was stupid. That was me. I'm like thinking of new combinations to try out. Right? Now I can't get up. You're stuck. Okay. Love this. How did he sidestep my... That thing tracks. And now I'm in a combo loop against the wall. And I can't get up. He's gonna do a low. Interesting. Okay. Let's focus this time. If he stays, let's try to focus. Do what I did earlier where I was winning. Alright, what did I do? More side steps and more... Okay, let's try this. Let's just switch. I'm gonna switch to rings. I'm gonna switch pads here in a second. I'm gonna try to switch to the T's. Gotta do it fast.
Round one. Fight.
He probably thinks I'm being rude, but I'm not. I'm just trying to switch really fast. What's the stance? What's the stupid stance? Okay, let's switch switches. Alright. That was me. I got too close. Through the wall. 90 hit combo. Well, 87 hit combo. Boom. How do you hit me in midair? And that, you can't do anything. See, I'm stuck. I can't do anything. I'm like literally stuck. I can't move. I literally can't move. Just a couple more seconds. Alright, watch out. Here we go. Saw that coming. That's punishable. Low. That's a high. Okay. So how this is not giving me a full combo. How do you block that in time? Good God, he's so fast. I can't get away. Let's think about what he's doing. What is he doing there? Oh, that was beautiful. I can't jump over that. Now I'm stuck in a 60 hit combo. I can't sidewalk. Did I step the wrong way? Did I step to his left hand? Did I step to his right? Okay, I'm still stuck in this combo. We're in the cutscene for a while here, aren't we? That's all. I'm dead.
Round four. Fight.
What's wrong button? That was too soon. And I know I could go into the lab. I kind of like fighting people for real because they do, like, the computer would do things. But at least here I could see, like, oh, that was me. I'm like talking. I could see, you know, what. I saw that. That was me. That was me. I was thinking those. I was like playing. Here I can get like a real, like a more of a real feel of what people do, and then I can go to the lab. Like when you guys aren't watching, I can go to the lab and figure things out. But fighting someone live, at least I get a feel for what are the tricks they always pull, what things, and even then sometimes I'm like I'm parrying, I'm trying things out, testing things out. Like I did my forward parry, it can't go through the knife. My sidestep can't really, because he was... Even here what I started doing too is I started putting the CPU on extra hard, and it's so good. Where's Victor at? Victor is right there.
Get ready for the next
If I put the CPU on extra hard, you can really Oh, this is not very hard. Just put ultra hard. Oops, turn that off. That was me. Okay. But that's what I've been doing lately is like now they gave us this extra hard. I like it because it does do, oh god, Brian, it does a lot of things you would not expect. And give you a chance to figure, okay, what can I sidestep, what I can't, what can I parry, what's new that people don't use. I remember I fight just to get him to try and then attack. Exactly, right? That was me. So, how do you go through that? I like Brian. Some Brian players I like because they try to play this weird, like, slow pace with you. Say, that was me. That was me. I ducked. Nice. Boom. Boom. What is that? You can, oh, it's unblockable. Okay. I didn't know about that. As someone loves parry moves, his blocked lows. Victor is the bane of my existence. As someone's lows, Re is freaky projected. Right. Exactly. It's really like paying attention. And sometimes I feel like the way they ask me to play the game, right, as far as the moves, because they're new combos, I don't like the way they want me to play sometimes. Like I liked. That was me. I should have just done rage. Okay, let's focus. Pay attention, pay attention. Here we go. That was me. That was me. That was you. That was you. Set that up nicely. That was a nice setup. You didn't fall for that. Oh, that was me. I was trying to do a punch on the kid. What? I did the right thing. There it is. In the fight replay, you take over your character. Oh no, I know, Social Press. I know. My point was, sometimes I like to just. I'll do quick. Lately, I haven't done match ranked at all. But I like quick match because I can get a feel for a character I never see. Like if I go in the replay, I can see what I did wrong, but I don't really get a feel for like what are the tricks that people do. So I agree with you. You're right. What the heaven is that? Saw that a mile away. Saw that a mile away. There you go. I gotta play him nice and slow. He's trying to counterplay me. That's why he's backing up. I can't side. I can't side that. So he's trying to look at the damage. So I have to keep doing like these spammy moves I don't want to do. Kind of like feed the game what it wants. Right? Like I don't like doing this combo sometimes. That was me. That was me. I beat myself. I'm still in a combo, which is kind of crazy, right? So if I had a request, I would say, look, Tekken 7, the Rage was a thing, right? Tekken 8, you added Heat. Rage should be a new player, experienced player. This is your last chance to save yourself with Rage. Heat should be extremely weak. Right, Heat... Dude, you're just backdashing the whole fight. That was me. What am I doing? What am I doing? What the heck? can't go under that because the game says so. Wrong button. He's still in rage. Wait for his heat to finish, and there it is. You can't, like, it was funny as you can't sidewalk that, you can't sidestep that. I've tried. You get past the first 2 hits, and you get hit no matter what. That was me. Oh, I best back. I thought it was a 1-hitter. It's 2 hits. Okay. 90 points. I used to get that follow-up. Now I don't get that follow-up anymore. He's trying to like bait me in with this nonsense. Why isn't I finishing my combo? Same idea. That was beautiful. I was like, okay, what can we do here? There you go. That was petty. Like, that was absolutely ridiculous how I won that. I should not have won like that. How'd I get hit by that? He's trying to bully me now. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. I can't sidestep any of this. Give me that. Give me that. Boom. And again, the wall does not finish. I didn't hit that. What? What did I... Okay, that was me. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm getting tired of these reindeer games. Let's get aggressive. Tekken should be aggressive. Fine, let's be aggressive. Okay, the kicks, you can't go around. There we go. That's what me and my friends were discussing the other day. The rage should be the last resort option. Actually, you know, it really should. It's like, that was me wrong. I was not paying attention. I really feel like heat is becoming so much of a part of the game that you're never getting to play Tekken. Right? And I think they don't understand. I think the, how did I get hit twice? I gotta stop talking and playing. What? I'm not pressing these buttons. I press back. Is there like an auto assist? I press square, circle, circle, forward. But he grabbed. Down, down. Did they turn on like an auto assist? Because I know there's an auto rollback. That's why I put my input on, so I can see when things act funny. I'm like, I didn't press that. I like his style. All he's going to do is run backwards. And he's like, come chase me. That was me. I knew he was going to do that too. That's... Yeah, the rage, like the, it's like the rage thing in Tekken 7. That was me. What am I doing? It, or the heat, whatever those things were called, like when you did the super moves, right? They didn't really feel like they were a true part of the game. It was like, ting! You got hit, oh, you're like, oh, okay, I got hit by the stupid move. Like, who cares? You run a lot, friend. That was me. I thought. Whereas heat feels so oppressive. It feels like you're not even playing the same game. Right? You feel like, oh god. That was me. You know, even that I had to like do a spamming move. First I love, if heat and R16 rage, it was like more of a buff state. That was me. Why did I not get my move? Oh, I know I'm doing. I'm not pressing the right button. That was, oh, it's a full combo. Ooh. What the heaven? He keeps running. Did you waste your power, didn't I? There it is. A person I love, he. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm trying to read it. Ooh, that was me. I was trying to taunt him. I was gonna get his face and be aggressive, like just tap. He hit me with his Brian super moves that gives him 100 damage every time. Maybe I'm unaware. Is Brian supposed to hit that hard? That was me. I got greedy. Can't go through that? I can't grab that? That was me. Got him. When I fight a person I love, if he had the Rage R16 mod, I think Rage was like, it wasn't type of 6, more like a buff state. And sort of fight it. And hello. You gotta fight, you're gonna fight, you're gonna fight, you're gonna fight, you're gonna fight. There you go. I see his game plan. He's doing like Tekken 7. He's doing the backdash thing. I don't know why I couldn't figure that out sooner. I'm like reading and playing. When I fight, refuse to use it, not rage in K, but X-rays. I have my camera. I can't like reading like side to side. Or in Soul Calibur, it's cheap 40 people. It really is. You backdash a lot, friend. That was me. I should have backed up. I can't jump kick that? That was beautiful. That was me. That was stupid on my part. That was me. That was me. That was absolutely stupid. That was absolutely stupid on my part. That was me. Ooh, that was nice. He's just playing like keep out. Just grab at the last second. I can't sweep that either. I try to go low for fun. So true, exactly. That's why I love Tekken 6 version, Rage, nothing more than attack boost to keep in the game while still playing True Tech. Facts, right? Facts. I jumped. I did press both. Something's going on. That was me on backstep. I can't go under the high, which is so weird to me. Oh, you can't go through that. I'm dead. So Tekken 8 is really like 2 rage arts, and it makes it really kind of frustrating because you don't really want to press any buttons. Because one of the characters I'm seeing all the time are Jin, Reina, and Brian. I see them a lot in Season 2. Okay. Huh? Yep. Yep. It's just backdashing. That was me. That's me. I see his game plan now. He's really not playing. He's kind of just like backdash, backdash, backdash. I can do that, but we need may the best man win type fight. I agree. I agree. It should be may the best. I can't even talk. May the best man win, right? I think we all just want a martial arts fighting game, right? Like, I didn't press throw. You're trying to pressure me. I'm not falling for your trap. I'll wait here all day if you want me to. This whole game plan is backdash. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, now he's getting aggressive. I like it. I like it. Oh, you weren't trying to get aggressive. You're trying to spam. He said, okay, well, if you won't come to me, I'll just start throwing you. I see what you're doing. You're just... There you go. Is that easy? I was trying too hard. I was trying too hard. I was trying way too hard. I was like, why am I getting caught by the dumb things? Or like, this... I'm trying too hard. He's just using, like, backdash as his weapon.
Round one. Fight.
I didn't finish that. That was me. I didn't press that either. Oh, just wait. Oh. Beautiful timing. That was me. I got greedy. I ducked. I'm dead. Douche. You can't do anything. Yeah. Definitely had him downloaded, but I'm kind of trying to mix it up now. That was me. That was me. Oops, don't do that. Oh, that was me. How'd he hit me with that last hit? How's everything missing? I ducked. Nice. Nice, man. That was good play. Alright, let's turn it up. You gotta work, my friend. Oh, that's a... How did we reach so far across the screen? I was gonna do a 4-3 and have some fun. I ducked. I hit twice there. Is that unblockable? Good God, 70? I can't heat to get through his heat. And I can't get off the ground. Interesting. Okay. That was fun mixing things up. What's his real name? Kailh Wolf? He is Kailh Wolf. Okay, interesting. I'm an 80s baby. I've been playing fighters. If you wanted to be good, you had to put facts. You had to put in the work. Facts. And you knew when you sucked, too. That was me. Like, you knew when you were sucky. Oh my God, I'm trash at this game. That was me. I was trying to wave, and I didn't do it right. He's like a step, so like, oh, wave dash again. Like a dummy. 91. 90. Oh my God. Why does Brian do so much damage? That was me. That was you. What about this? There we go. There we go. About time I got that. I've been trying to get that off for like all this time. How did that work? Okay. There it is. I don't like it. I'd rather fight you, but I guess I'll just use the scrubby moves. The game says so. Mommy said so. Okay. Stay on the ground. Thank you. I ducked. And you're about dead. There you go. Spam, 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 right? Just I'm kind of worried about the tournaments too. I feel like I said, I'm not playing ranked anymore. I halfway feel like the tournaments aren't what they used to be because we're not seeing the true skill of a Tekken player. We're kind of just seeing a Tekken 8 player. And I'm worried too about people that get good at this game. If they play Tekken, I wish they would remake Tekken 7 just with better netcode. That was me. That was me. Like, if they could just take Tekken 7 and just put the netcode of Tekken 8 on there. That may, okay, I reached it. Right, that would be really impressive to see. Like, just because Tekken 7 is old, but still, with just better netcode, the rollback and everything else. I ducked. Ooh, you run a lot, my friend. You run a lot. It's like even that. What's the? Why is he getting around me? Bloody Roar, Bloody Roar. You know, it's so funny you mention that because every time I play Tekken 8, I think of Bloody Roar because I'm like, this feels like Bloody Roar. Where you go into your other form and then you play, right? So it's like with tech, you know, even when I look at Kazi, he turns to a devil. Like, I think if they wanted, here's what I think they should have done. Here's my honest thought. They should have said, look, we want Tekken to be a party game. We'll have standard Tekken, Tekken 7. Tekken 7 sold the most. Don't rock the boat. That was me. Give people what they want. They want Tekken 7, we'll give them Tekken 7, right? And then we'll give them Tekken Smash Bros. And we'll have all the characters in Tekken. You can pick all your favorites. I pressed the wrong button. I mean press 4 forward. You have all your favorites, right? And they only have 4 moves. That way the coding is cheap and simple. They don't have to work real hard to make all this, because, you know, development costs a bunch of money. Just make a Smash Bros. You have how'd he reach me? I ducked. I ducked. I'm like talking and thinking. I should have just played. But that way they get their cheap game. That means a bunch of money because we'll all put our kids on it, right? And we'll mess with it when you have to think. It's just a basic little Tekken game. You better fight, friend. That's me. Okay, that's you. I'm sorry, I'm trying to play and think at the same time. I'm gonna back up here. I'll give you the wall. You can have the wall. Come on, buddy. I'll wait here for you. I'll wait for you. Because all this punishment is not gonna work. There you go. Game over. Alright. It's been fun. It's been fun, Kane. It's been fun. I got good practice out of you. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your help.
Get ready for the next
Yeah, so
battle.
here we go. They have Tekken 8, which is just Tekken 7. Don't change anything. Don't change it. We're going to sell you guys, resell you Tekken 7. It's going to be prettier. It's going to have better netcode. It's this. The heat, we're not even going to add heat. We're just going to have rage, and like rages look better. Right? And then we're going to make another game, which is Tekken's Evolution, whatever you want to call it. Tekken Family. And that'll be every character in the game with only 4 or 5 moves. They're sprites instead of 3D models. They bounce around side to side like Smash Bros. Or Street Fighter, you name it. And you get all of your characters ever released in Tekken in one game. We're going to give you... Each character's $1. You know, you name it. And that way, they make their money to pay for Tekken 8. Then they put the store in Tekken 8. That's fine. But we're just, you know... There you go. And then we give you 4 new characters. Victor, we give you know, all the things. But there you go. That way they get their family, the party game that they want to make. They get their Tekken game that we want them to make. You can put heat in the party game. What am I doing? I was not paying attention. I'm sorry, Jersey. That was me. Oops. Ooh. Oh, it's 116 frames. Okay, we can't fight again, my friend. I'm sorry. This is too laggy. Babe, yeah. Shine and Jay, we're my go-to. Oof, what am I doing? How do you parry that from that far away? Okay. Why is everything... Oh, because we are at 100. What the... Oh, this is what happens when you fight someone with really bad lag. It's a 93 ping. I was like, well, how do you go through into that move? He knows he can feel it too. I can feel it too, my friend. We both can feel it. We'll wrap this up quick, Jersey. That was me. It's almost funny watching him skate across. Ooh, look at that. Okay, yeah. Hopefully we get a better connection next time. Your Wi-Fi says, I mean, your Ethernet is 4 bars too, so check on that, Jersey online. Only one.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, so if I'm fighting Victor, what can I do to Victor? It's like, how'd that get through? I don't even know. That was a bad animation. What about this? Okay. 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 I gotta start using it a lot more. Good God. Good God. I love this ultra hard CPU. It makes the game. It does make the game a lot funner. Because when I used to fight the shadows, you know what's so funny? No one talks about the shadows anymore. You know, the ghosts. I mean, the ghosts. They add the ghosts to the game, and I don't know if anybody's using them. Now I really think about it, and I actually liked it. I thought it was cool. But the ghosts were easy. Like they would not do what you do. They kind of did like certain things you did, but they really didn't play like you. You're not there, are you? Okay, let's just get this over with. Okay, let's get this over with. And Leo's really strong too. I've seen a bunch of Leos lately. Like that. I don't even know what that is. Good God. Are we... Oh God, I'm dead. Huh, interesting. Leo's that funny. Is Leo the first trans character in a video game? When I really think about it? Because no one knows if Leo's a guy or a girl. I've never really thought about it. Maybe Leo is. Oh, nice. I'm doing nice. How'd he get through my sides? That was me. I should have done the fist. They changed the fist from season 2. I forgot. Season 1, I could like power push and that stuff. I can't do anything. Ooh, it's 4 o'clock. I gotta get off here. I got homework to do. Like, even that's weird. I have to do all that nonsense to people like 50-50. I don't really like playing that way. Everybody knows that. I should have did the down. Okay, what's Leo do after that? There he is. Your Robin Hood Leo, that's facts. That's kind of cool. What is this? What is that? Did Leo get a new parry? What is... Okay. That was absolutely stupid on my part. What is that? Got him. He shouldn't have done that. Oh, I'm done. Whoa. Okay, we're done. What's our connection? We got a good connection. We can fight again. So there's an update coming this month, and I really hope they fix a lot of things that's wrong with this game. I hope. So I see the version 2003. How did that happen? What is all this? What the heaven? That was me. And why does Leo have so much combo damage? Okay. Six, jeez. What the heck? That's 280 something combos. That was me. That scooped me up off the ground. Nice timing. I was like, let me try to mix something up here. You're dead. I was about to say, if I missed this stupid hit, I'd be so mad. The second camera needs to get fired. You know what's so funny you mentioned that? Because the camera bounces for me. I'm glad I'm not the only one seeing this. Like, it's doing it right now. I don't know if it's certain maps. I've definitely noticed that the top of the screen, like that, it'll like move all the way around. What the heaven? How'd she hit me midway? And like, it's really juggly. Like that, you see like, it's I'm so glad someone's seeing this. I thought it was just me. Ooh, that was nice. And of course the game says, you can't reach. And you can't sidewalk either. Okay. Okay. Do I get a turn to play the game? Okay, you can grab me from a low. Okay. Okay. Till we meet again, Mr. XD3. Well, I gotta rematch you because I can't just one and done you. Let's just get this over with.
Round one. Fight.
I meant to press 4-3. Did a 4-4-3. What? How do I get back? When do I get to make space with a kick? Low kick? I wonder if it's this map, because it can't be the internet. Because he has 66 with 1 frame off. He's on Ethernet, so it's not the internet. What is it? Because I didn't have a bunch of these do this today. How do you see going around everything like this? What does the game want you to do with certain characters?
Round three. Fight.
Okay. That was super fast. Whoopsie daisy. $77? Oh my god. You can't stop that? Yeah, I have faith though. I have faith. I know some people are like, well, I wish they should just reduce. Okay, I don't have faith anymore. No, I know they want them to just redo Season 1. I want that too. But I know if I was on a dev team, and I went to my manager, or the director was like, hey, we spent the dev resources, but we have to roll the code back because it's broken. They would say, you're director, you're fired. So the team lead is the problem, right? They're like, okay. Oh, wait, right there. I have to use 1-3 to fight Victor a lot. I didn't know that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Lars. I've heard about Lars. I've heard he's broken too, huh?
Round one. Fight.
A lot of backdashes there. That was me. I ducked. Doesn't do on a rage art and heat. Actually nerfed the rage art damage. Yes, it does. And also I noticed too is if your combo is too long and you do the rage at the end of it, you only get a piece of your rage. So a lot of times you want to use rage as a weapon. Like, okay, rage can either lower their health. Is today like the backdash day? What the heck is happening here? What the heck is happening here? How do you hit me? I can't sidestep because of swiping move.
Round three. Fight.
Okay, sorry, I couldn't see. There we go. Sorry, friend. Okay, there goes the cameraman. Oh, his internet dropped to 4 bars, that's why. What the heaven was that? How did I get bounced off the ground? Okay, we want to fight. I want to fight Lars, but this is not a good connection. My friend, are you fighting? You're just like... 65. What's happening here? I got you first. Let's just say, you got me, I was gonna get mad. Beyblade Child of Zeus into the match. Facts. Artolo. It's really... No, I think... I know Sim was saying earlier, you know, this, people are complaining. I think what some people can really try to translate is, we're only comparing because we love the game. Like, as sad as it may sound, like, this is my favorite game to play. I just like, when I need to get away and have some fun, Tekken is it, right? So when I'm playing the game, and characters are bouncing around, the camera's jumpy, you know, kind of hurts my feelings. I'm like, I paid you guys, and I can't even enjoy the product. So I have to say something because it's not a good product. What did I just do? And I think that's really, it's hard to get that across because we're all so shocked. How are you guys getting this so wrong? So the rude people are lashing out, whereas the rest of us are like, just confused. Like, how the heck did they get Tekken this bad? Why is it so broken? Okay. You know, so I don't know. It's more disappointment and frustration. Mr. J, I want to fight you again, but not like this, friend. Your internet's at 4 bars, and it's also the camera's bouncing on both of us. Because I need to try Lars. Soko, shout out to Soko. Happy Sunday, Soko. Came in right before I was about to get off, too. Shout out to Soko. Just test some things out. We're testing out the P12 Pro, and we had the V16. Fight myself. Okay, I don't remember how to fight myself. Okay, fight yourself. Fight yourself. Think about this. That was me. He's a Raijin. Interesting. It's a Season 2 Raijin. How'd he grab me so fast? Interesting. Okay. That was me. That was me. I'm like out of focus. Think. Oh, beautiful kick. Beautiful kick. It's bouncing here too. Took a while. I missed. That's okay. What did I just do there? I don't know what happened there. Like, why is my arm in the air when I sidestepped? Like, right. Oh, that was my thing. I remember what it was. Nice. Nope. Okay, now the camera goes the other way. The camera goes the other way in Season 2. Season 2, the camera goes the other way and it bounces. Y'all can see the bounce in replay. I'm looking at my TV, you can see it. What the? I hate when it does that sometimes, where it stuns you. Oh, it was me. I knew the low was coming. I saw him setting up the low, and I couldn't get in time. Boom, boom, boom. Gotcha. Oh, the low didn't catch. Okay, that's good to know. I thought the low was gonna like hit the second hit. But I forgot second hits in this game track. Ducked. That was me. Got him. I didn't press that. What did I press? Oh, I did press that. Okay. I'll give him one more set. The idea of Tekken 8 had was to make the fights feel cinematic, but execution as well. What we have at the moment. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a beautiful looking game. That's the crazy thing. All they did was just make Tekken 7 beauty, like beauty. Tekken 7 is 10 years old, so Tekken 8 is like wrong button. That was me. Oh, okay, I can go around that. One button. Ducked. Saw that a mile away. Ducked. Tekken 7 had 4 seasons before they stopped working. Okay, let's finish this off. Ooh, nice combo. I have a plan for you. There's my plan. The plan set up. I was like, I got an idea for this guy. He's doing some weird things. I know why he's nervous. Ooh, beautiful low. Beautiful low. I learned that combo. That's beautiful. Flip kick. That was stupid on my part. That was absolutely stupid. Boom. Boom. Low. Ah! We both low punched. I was like, what can I do to get away from this wall? What happened there? Why did the one was hit? I ranged that perfectly too. Now I'm dead. Same idea. Ah! What? Oh, he beat the rage. That was beautiful. Beautiful Hyperion. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I was like trying to get my mind right. Like, what can I do to slow him down? I got caught my own moment. He's gonna run? This is quick match, bro. What are you running for? I was about to say. Okay, it doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I did take it. Tekken 7 had 4 seasons before they stopped working it per se. I wanted to say let's give it. I think what we all feel is that Tekken 8, we're definitely gonna give it. Trust me. We're gonna give it its grace, right? Be nice timing. Like we're definitely not. I think that's where we're so upset. It's like, look, we're not giving up on you yet, Tekken. Just get it right. You know what I'm saying? Just get it right and do it fast. And don't, you know, update the game. Oh, I ducked. That was me. Yeah, I'm like thinking I was gonna say something about Street Fighter. I think they want to try to compete with Street Fighter, but I don't know how they don't realize they're not Street Fighter. So you can't do that. I don't get how they don't realize they'll never be Street Fighter. Street Fighter, the characters have like what, 10 moves? Like it's really. That was me. Like it's. Oh, wrong button. There it is. I was like, think. I stopped talking to think. they're just a different experience. You're never gonna be them, so stop trying to compete with them. Oh, that was beautiful. I know you could do that 1-2 high kick. I know you could do that. Okay. Okay, the game tracks me. I blocked. I pressed the last second. I pressed duck. The very last second. I barely touched the down. So I was like, it's gonna go high, and I barely touched it. The very last second, I barely touched it. Oh, that was me. What was that? Okay, he's gonna do a low. What was that? I'm stunned. No. Yep, I see what you're doing. Yep, I see what you're doing. He shut that down quick. He was like, I'm going to turn all that off. I like this. I never fight myself. This is so funny. I'll do one more. It's almost 5 o'clock. Oof. He's going to run? Okay. Well, GG's then, my friend. GG's, I guess.
Get ready for the next battle.
But yeah, they could fix the game. They'll get there. It just here, and again, I really want to stress this point to folks that don't also understand this part. When you make a product, people begin to make a living off of your product. You're required to consider them for every change you decide to make. And I know that seems like an aggressive statement to make, but that is because. Look at the main man, right? We all know the main man. We all follow him. We learn from him. They don't really owe him anything, but it's like... I'm not sideways. You're just running. How do you catch me that far away? Why can't I do anything to that? What do you do to double gen? Alright, I'll do what you're doing. I can't sidestep in this because the game says so. I can't do anything to that move. I just have to wait. And I get hit all these late. I can't get out of the way. I feel like I'm not even playing. I'm just doing like spammy moves. I don't like what I have to do to beat this character. The whole point of Tekken was that since most characters have 100 plus moves in the move list, we can use the same. He's doing a lot of the same, like just... How did that go through my fist? I'm in heat. Does the game want me to be in heat? Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Ah, I shouldn't have pressed that. Nice backstep, nice backstep. 100 plus moves in the move list, we can use the same character but completely exactly. And I do feel like a lot of times when I'm fighting people, like I can see them doing the same style of play. Oh, ducked. And that's where it feels like Street Fighter. Street Fighter, whoa, you see the camera jump? What does it want me to do? I can't get out the way. He never is in a punishment state. What does it want me to do? I won't, what's the frame rate here? We're gonna try one more Diablo Gen. I'll give you another one. If you don't do certain moves, that's the game. Yeah, it's... And again, I think because people... I also think what's happening is so many people are saying it that... I think folks that are from afar are like, why don't you guys just shut up quick bitching, right? Like, if they don't realize... Why do you move so fast? I feel scrubby when I'm playing this guy. I'm just holding back because that's all he's doing.
Round 2. Fight.
And he's going to do that. He's going to do low. Okay. Low. He's going to do it low. How's he dodging like all my things? Shut him down. I didn't stab belts, I guess. This is not a fun way to play. Okay. He's going to fly in the air. Ah, that was me. I should have just done my safe move. I'm kind of just like going through like the motions here. How's he still alive? What the heck was that? What is this? Oh, it's a low. Oh, I ducked. What's happening here? Okay, I can't go through any of that. Okay, okay. What's he doing? The whole back. I feel so scrubby playing this way. I shouldn't have touched him, but I did. Okay, I have to rematch you because you rematched me. I'm not happy about it, but I have to. Let's get this over with. Let's wrap this up with this controller.
Round one. Fight.
That was me.
Round two. Fight.
Okay. Ah, it's the wrong button. How did that? What is that? It used to be that when someone did a move that was committal, they kind of like, even flying, they couldn't pivot midair. It's like there, I'm watching the replay. He flew at me and then pivoted. Did 78 damage. And then you're really watching a cutscene, right? Because I can't move. I can't move. Okay. I guess I will do maybe one more shot. Okay. I could have fought him again. I think I'm getting tired though. It's been 4 hours. 4 hours and 30. It's almost 5 hours. Okay, I'm getting tired. I'm getting a little bit tired. And it's hot in here too. Fun fact, our AC went out. So, luckily in Texas it's not scorching hot, but it is 80 some outside. And it's hot. And this room over here with a PlayStation and computers and everything else. Good God. Interesting. Okay, let's wrap this up. Yeah, it's almost 5. Let's wrap this up because I got homework to do. Let's do by midnight. Ugh.
Get ready for the next battle.
Eddie. Okay, I don't want Eddie to be my last fight. I didn't want Victory in my last fight. I didn't want Jin to be my last fight. I think Eddie's redesign looks nice. I think the move animations were poorly done. You can never tell when he's doing a high or low. It all just looks the same. What the heavens now? Okay. That was me. Just wrong button. I did a sidestep, and it did not sidestep. Okay. Wrong button. Okay. What is that? He's actually interesting, Eddie. Like, I feel like I'm losing, but I'm not getting upset. Usually, if you fight Eddie, you're like, okay, what the hell is this? Eddie, I feel like he plays slower. Let's get close. Wait for that. Jesus. Yeah, 3 and 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Thready, exactly. It is very thready. It is right. It's. And Eddie was. I remember finding him a long time. I was like, well, he's actually kind of cool. He felt like Capoeira, whereas this Eddie feels like apple crap. Like, I mean, and again, there's potential there, but just something doesn't feel right every time you fight him. Like, I don't know what... Where's he at? I even held down. I had to get hit by that. Is he high? Is he low? I don't even know. It all looks like a mid-low. Oops. Miss. What the? And stuff like that when you can't get off the ground. I don't like that too much. I can't. Okay, win or lose is the last one. It is what it is. I want to fight a Huarang, to be completely honest. That's who I really want to fight. I like fighting Huarang. I don't want to deal with you because I never see this character. Like, I could sit and learn Eddie. But I see Eddie about as much as I see Victor. And Victor... That's what I like about the CPO Extra Hard. You get to really see like where your counters take place, because it will not give you freebies like that. It will beat the heck out of you. It'll taunt you. Dude, you got 4 bars. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. Let's wrap this up. Let's dial in.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, I didn't want to fight Mr. J. I wanted to fight somebody else. Mr. J, I'm only going to give you... Oh, dang it. I keep pushing closer and closer to 5. Screw it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's just have some fun. Screw it. Let's lock in. He's gonna do a low. I ducked. He's like a double duck. That was cool. Rumble. Dumped. What? How'd that miss?
Round 3. Fight.
I knew he was gonna do it. I was like, don't move. What the heck? I didn't miss that. What's that? Wrong button. How do you back? Oh, okay, you get back away from that. I know that. Low. Saw that coming. Yeah, the screen's bouncing here too. It's so weird, bro. That was me. Oh, that was me. I thought he was done because it paused. Oops. Low. knew it was coming. I should just jump kicked. Should jump. I knew it was gonna go low eventually. Oh, I'm not pressing that. What's happening here? Ooh, that was me. I just meant to fake it. I followed through. Douche, douche, low kick. I ducked. That was nice. 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 Like fighting myself. That's nice. Oh, I'm getting tired. Okay, almost 5 hours. Okay, let's get this done. Let's get this done. And it's hot in here. I'm not seeing things. I'm missing like the obvious. I'm missing the obvious. Hey Google, what's the current temperature in here?
Upstairs bedrooms involved, and it's currently 79 degrees. The bedroom is off, and it's currently
79. Ooh, it's 80 in here. Usually it's 75. It's scorching hot in here. That was me. I was playing around. I saw that. What? Saw that a mile away. That was the most dumbest decision to make. Everyone knows the low. I should just turn around. What? How did that get punched by that? What the heaven is happening here? Low. I said it out loud too. I didn't duck. How's your PS5 not fried yet? The weather. You know, it's so funny. That's so true. It's hot in here too. I'm making dumb. That's probably why I'm making dumb decisions. I'm like, I'm tired. It's hot. I'm sweating too. That's a beautiful combo. I ducked. He's back turned. Oh, I can't think. Stay down. Just stay. Stay down. Press back 4. There it is. I had to like slow down my thoughts. So now he's gonna go low. I jumped. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, do what you're gonna do. This. This stupid thing. There it is. Yeah, I think it's... We should be getting back to the 90s pretty soon here, because it's been nice. It's been like 80, because Fiesta So the weather's really good. We have a little bit of rain. Hopefully it rains. We need it. We're a stage 3 drought down here. Some of the lakes are at 5%. I think it's 5, 15, 7, 21. Really bad. Do the move. Just wrong button. I should just waited. That was me. That was me. Ugh. I had plans. That was stupid. That was me. That was me. That was me. Nice play. Nice gameplay. That was me. I'm like, no, I'm not paying attention. Just play slow. I saw the low. Okay. He's dead. Okay. What's up next? No, no, wrong button. Ah, I jump kicked. I jump kicked. I thought he was going to do the low punch. I was like, I'm going to jump kick this crap out of here. I saw that a mile away. Oh, stop controller. What the? Okay, I can't kick that. I don't remember what to do to myself. I never fight myself. Okay, I didn't know. I was kind of guessing the whole time. I was really going off muscle memory, that whole little last piece there. Wrong button. Oh, you can go around that. Okay, I saw that. What? Oh, I jumped. I played around. I was like, alright, let's wrap this up. Okay, I'm tired. It's 5 o'clock. Shout out to Mr. J. I would sit here and play for another hour. I'm procrastinating because I have homework to do and I have to write a paper. I'll do like a SQL query and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do this SQL. But, alright, let's see what I got here. So, to close things out, today was the P12 Pro day. Shout out to the P12 Pro. If you have the P12 now, this is an upgrade for sure, but you're really paying for the look. And the upgrade is an upgrade though. The V16 30th anniversary, they're both 30th anniversary edition. And the U, this is a T with a plastic build. The V and the U are the same, right? But this has rings, this does not. This is your low profile version. I can't talk because I'm so tired. Your low profile version right here and your ring version here. But again, same body, same layout, everything's the same. But you cannot change your artwork on this pad, so that kind of sucks. That's the negative of this pad. To be honest, it's the only negative that you can't change your artwork. It's crazy. Shout out to Nyxi and the Nyxi Hyperion 2. It comes in a nice case. These go on your Switch. These are really nice Joy-Cons, minimal buttons on the bottom. Yeah, really nice design. Shout out to Nyxi. And again, I've reviewed their other pad, the Nyxi Flexi, about 3 months ago. And this is still going strong. It's a Pro Kit replacement. It's still going strong. So these, I have nothing but the same thoughts. It's going to be the same. Tomorrow, we'll do with that Zen Metal. This review will be out tomorrow, so please, like, subscribe, all the things, leave a comment. Thumbs up that video, leave a comment, all that stuff. Yeah, I hope you guys have a great week and a great weekend. I'll holler at y'all later. Bye.